Hello, can you guys hear me? I am Daniel Shi, and we are starting this broadcast right now. We're starting this watch along right now. Hello, welcome into Twitter or YouTube, depending on where you're from. And I am Daniel Shi, and I will be your watch along buddy today. I'm bringing with some English commentary. Before we go even further, just a reminder that this is an unofficial commentary / audio watch along. This is not representing any league or teams or anything like that. Again, if you can hear me, please just leave a comment if you can hear me well. If you cannot hear me well or cannot watch, it's not smooth or anything, let me know as well. We are on YouTube and Twitter at the same time, just to give you guys a little bit more options in terms of following this broadcast or following this watch along. We will be watching the Fubon Guardians and Rakuten Monkeys CPBL game. The starting pitchers for this game are Manny Benuelos and Wang Yizheng, pitching for the Guardians and the Monkeys respectively. Now, before we go even further, I'm going to show you the highlights from the last game of each team. Now, both teams played against the brothers in their last game. The Guardians did not play yesterday. Today is Sunday, so they played on Friday, and the Monkeys played on Saturday. Both played the CTBC brothers. I'll be showing you the Fubon Guardians highlights first, and then the Rakuten Monkeys highlights. Both clips courtesy of the CPBL. Took them from the CPBL Twitter page, so here you go. The Fubon Guardians look to sweep the CTBC brothers at home in this 3-game series, and we start the highlights in the top of the second inning. Right fielder Chen Zihao with men on second base drops one in right field. That's a base hit. Center fielder Zhang Zhihao comes in to score from second base, and the brothers grab a quick 1-0 lead. But they have bigger things planned for this inning. Second baseman Pan Zhifang at the plate with men on first base. That's a high fly ball to right field, and that one is gone. Bye baseball. That's a 2-run home run for Pan Zhifang, his 100th career base hit. Sends the brothers up 3-0. They'll score another, so they'll have a 4-run orange in this inning. They grab a 4-0 lead. Bottom of the 7th, 4-1 the score. Men on first base. Shen Haowei draws a walk. Men on first and second, game tying run at the plate. That's a bluebird to left field, and Zhan Zixian under it. He makes the catch, out number 1. Jose De Paula gets the hitter to swing for strike 3, and that is out number 2. And then third baseman Xin Yuxu at the plate. He grounds to second. Pan Zhifang with the scoop throws to first, out number 3. The CTBC brothers get out of this inning unscathed, and the score remains 4-1. Bottom of the 9th inning, 6-1 to score. Now closer CC Liano mound, swing and a miss, out number 3, and the brothers win this one with the score 6-3. And Jose De Paula gets the MVP of the game. He went 8 innings, allowing just 4 hits, 1 earned run with 5 strikeouts. Tomorrow, the brothers will visit the Monkeys in Taoyuan, and the game will start at 5 p.m. local time. The Rakuten Monkeys and the CTBC brothers face off in this 1-game series in Taoyuan Baseball Stadium. We start the highlights in the top of the 3rd inning. 1-0 brothers lead. Captain third baseman Wang Weichen goes to opposite field and goes to the wall for an extra base hit. Wang Weichen stops at second. It's a leadoff double for the CTBC brothers here in the 3rd, and then DH Su Weida follows it up with a line drive to right field. That one is gone. Bye baseball. It's a 2-run home run for the brothers, and they grab a 3-0 lead. Su Weida hits his first home run of the season as well, driving home Wang Weichen from second. Bottom of the 4th inning we go. Men on first base, 6-2 the score. Second baseman Guo Yanwen heads to right field for a base hit. Liao Jianfu goes to third as the right fielder bobbles the ball, so it's men on the corners, nobody out, and then left fielder Zhan Zhijiao out with a high chopper to second base that prevents the double play, so it allows Liao Junfu to come in to score from third. Center fielder Chen Zhengwei follows it up with a line drive to center field that drives in second baseman Guo Yanwen from second base, and the Monkeys cut the lead down to 6-4. But it's all brothers from here. Top of the 8th inning, we go 6-4 the score. Man on second and third. Second baseman Pan Zhifeng with a line drive to left center field. That drives in both runners in scoring position, and the brothers double the lead. They go up 8-4, but they're nowhere close to being done. Bases loaded. DH Sueda goes to right field. That's a base hit through the second baseman's glove. That drives in another couple of runs, and the CTBC brothers go up 10-6. Bottom of the 9th inning, we go Wang Yikai on the mound. He gets the double play to finish the game. The brothers win this one with the score 12-6, and DH Sueda gets the MVP of the game. Tomorrow, the Monkeys will head back to Taoyuan to host the Fubon Guardians in another one-game series. The game was set at 2 p.m. local time. Hello, welcome back. And it is tomorrow now, so the Monkeys take on the Fubon Guardians. Evan, thank you for commenting. It is Saturday at your I think you're in West Coast, so yes, it is Saturday for the next hour and 9 minutes. So congratulations for being back in time. Yeah, I don't know how to follow up with that actually. But we are about 15 minutes away from starting. I am watching the video feed on CPBL TV. I think if you're overseas, CPBL TV might be one of the very few options for you. I am overseas right now, so I am watching on CPBL TV. If you're in Taiwan, there are a couple more options. You can get it. You can watch it on the 11 Sports app or the 11 Sports website. I've never used it before, so I don't know how quick that is compared to other feeds. But I know that CPBL TV is delayed. I am good at. There's just the internet connection from my apartment that kind of disconnected a little bit. If you're asking about the internet, if you're asking about me, the black screen, that's the internet connection. If you're talking about, if you're referring to anything else, I am fine. But we're starting we're going to start momentarily here. Again, this is between the Rakuten Monkeys and the Fubon Guardians. Both teams coming off a loss. The Guardians losing to the Brothers on Friday. The Monkeys losing to the Brothers as well on Saturday. But the Guardians are off a series win. They beat the Brothers in the first 2 games of their series in Xinzhuang. So they're on after a slow week for them. Last week, they bounced back pretty well against the Brothers, grabbing the first 2 games. And then one of them actually, if this loads, one of them was against the Brothers. 2 of them. Shoot, I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, the Guardians off to a series win between Wednesday and Friday, 3 games against the Brothers, and they won. They won on Wednesday 5-3, and then they won Thursday 6-3, and they lost game 3 12-6. The Monkeys off a 1-game series versus the Brothers. Jesus, what's going on? They're off a 1-game series versus the Brothers because of the CPBL having 5 teams. There will be at times having a 1-game series. This is one of them, Monkeys and Guardians, 1 game only. There's no games tomorrow between the 2 teams. If you are a cheerleader fan, right now is the time to mute me and let's watch their CPBL TV or your video feed where the Rakuten girls are having their pre-game performance. Now, I don't know about you, but personally, if there's a power ranking among CPBL cheerleading teams, the Rakuten Monkeys, in my opinion, are ranked number 1 in the power rankings. That being said, hold on. But that being said, this is a audio commentary. This will be more of a radio style because there could be some people out there that are only listening to the audio feed. So I'm trying to go with the more audio style kind of thing, but I'm not calling every single pitch. I'll be talking other stuff during the thing, but I'll try to bring you all the action possible through the commentary. The Rakuten girls are on the field right now doing their pregame routine. It looks like from the Rakuten girls uniform, they're wearing their weekend uniforms, and so I would assume from that the Monkeys will be wearing their weekend uniform as well. Actually, I did not plan pre-game to go this fast. Last couple of weeks, I think there's a delay start. So by the time the 2 recaps are shown, that's normally the start of game time. But this week I started on time. And so we are having some first world problems right here. The Guardians and the Monkeys face off. I know I said that before. It will be Manny Banuelos versus Wang Yizheng. Manny Banuelos, obviously. I covered them last week. I covered Banuelos last week. He pitched against the Dragons, covered that game. Now, it just so happened, I think the last 3 weeks, besides the opening day, I've covered the Fubon Guardians in all 3 weeks. It just happened the last week I was covering the Shuroshi game for the Dragons. That week was the Monkeys and the brothers. Was it Monkey Brothers? Or was it Lions Brothers? Anyway, last week I was not supposed to cover the Guardians Dragons game, but because Shuroshi was starting and we had Patrick and Evan commentating, so we split the broadcast. But the week before that, I also did a Guardians game. I forgot who it was against. Let me see. It was Guardians. Oh, it was Guardians Rakuten. It was Monkeys. Yeah, it was Monkeys Guardians in Xinzhuang. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sosa versus Bollinger. Yeah. But yeah, this will be the 3rd week in a row that I'll be covering the Guardians. It feels very much like a deja vu kind of vibe. Mike, it is not a throwback uniform, but it is their weekend uniform. They've been wearing it during the weekend games at home for about half a season. They started about midway through the season last year. And they're continuing doing that right now. It is much more similar to the old Lamigo Monkeys uniform. That is for sure. Well, we're starting the broadcast on CPBL TV and on 11 Sports, so that is going on. Hold on, let me double check. Okay, so I'm live on YouTube. Yes, okay. I'm just making sure that this stream is doing well on YouTube. So I can see Mike is watching/listening on Periscope, so that's working. YouTube seems to be working as well. But if it doesn't work, please let me know, and I don't know what I can do because it looks smooth for both platforms on my end. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. This is English commentary for the Rakuten Monkeys versus Fubon Guardians CPBL regular season game. Let's look at the standings. The brothers at first place, 9 wins, 9-6. Guardians 8-6. They're second place. Monkeys now up to 3rd place at 6-6. Lions and Dragons rounding up the standings. Lions at 6 and 7, and the Dragons at 5 and 9. Now the Dragons are good. That's good. That's great to know, Kevin. The Dragons are off to a pretty slow week. They will be playing the Lions. They are playing the Lions right now, but we're not covering that game today. We're not covering that game today. I don't know. I'm being confusing right now. The Witch and Dragons are 1 and 3 so far, including a no-hitter on Friday against Tim Millville. So they're off to a slow week. They're last place in the CPBL standings. The Monkeys climbed their way up to third. They're now 500. But obviously, as a Monkeys fan, I was hoping for a little bit more than a 6 and 6. However, they do play the least amount of games because one game was canceled due to rain. One game postponed. One game was postponed due to rain. One game was postponed due to fog during the game. So actually, they played the least amount of games at 6 and 6. They're 1.5 games back and playing 3 less games than 3 fewer games than the Brothers. That is not the worst thing in the world. The Brothers are actually doing pretty well. The Guardians, after they had a slow week last week, but this week bounced back. And again, like I said earlier, right now they're 2-2 this week. But they are coming off a series win versus the Brothers that helped them gain ground, and they are now half a game back to the Brothers with 1 fewer game on record. So they could at least tie for the number 1 spot in the standings with a win versus the Monkeys. If the Monkeys win today, they will take the number 2 spot, and they'll be half a game back to the CTBC Brothers. We're seeing the first pitch of the ceremonial first pitch, and it is a lefty versus lefty matchup, southpaw versus southpaw. Manny Banuelos versus Wang Yizhen for the Rakuten Monkeys. Now, Wang Yizhen has pitched quite a bit against the Fubon Guardians, and obviously he's been in the league for a while, and he's had a lot of opportunities to pitch against the Fubon Guardians lineup. Now, among the active players in the CPBL, the hitter that has the most success against Wang Yizhen, who's pitching for the Rakuten Monkeys today, is Shi Xiangyu. He only had 14 at bats. But does have 5 hits. He's hitting .357 off Wang Yizhen. So that's an eye to keep. That's somebody to keep an eye on. He is not starting, but he could be a player to watch out for later in the game. Let's take a look at the Fubon Guardians lineup. Leading off is Li Zhongxian playing shortstop. Batting second is left fielder Gao Xiaoyi. Batting third, DH Gao Guohui. Cleanup is first baseman Lin Yichen. Batting fifth is Lin Zhexuan playing center field. And batting sixth is right fielder Sheng Haowei. Batting seventh, third baseman Xin Yuanxu. Batting eighth, Ye Zhuxuan, second baseman. And rounding it up is catcher Lin Youying. On the field for the Rakuten Monkeys, I forgot to write their fielding position down again on my score sheet. I always forget to do that. This is just a dumb thing on my part. But let me just put that up right now. Pitching, obviously, is Wang Yizhen, like I mentioned earlier. Catching behind the plate is Lin Hongyu. Infield in alignment from first to short is Liang Jiarong, Ma Jiesen, Lin Li. And shortstop is Lin Chengfei. Outfield from left to right is Yu Delong. Center fielder Chen Chengwei and right fielder Yang Yaoxun. Wang Yizhen on the plate. On the mound. He has a 9.00 ERA. He only started twice so far. Has given up 10 runs in 10 innings pitched. Hence the 9.00 ERA. He was sent down to the Future Series squad back on March 24th with some discomfort. Now he's back. He'll be starting for the first time since he was sent down. So it'll be interesting to see how he does today. Now it is Sunday, which means the Guardians will be wearing the Sunday jersey. in blue. There's what do you call it? The baby blue. But this year it's more of a gradient. So like on the top is baby blue, on the bottom is more of a dark blue with the gradient in the middle, and then with their white pants plus their black socks. For the monkeys, they're also wearing blue. They're wearing the weekend uniform, their navy blue uniform with white pinstripes and gold strips on the under the sleeve, and white pants and black shoes. Pitch number 1 on the way. That's a strike down Broadway. 0-1. Now at the plate is Li Zongxian, who's hitting 276 so far. No home runs, 3 RBI, and 348 on base percentage. Second pitch, 0-1 the count. That one's hit to center field. Chen Chenwei goes back. He's under. He makes a catch. That's out number 1. Now, feel free to comment, interact with me. It's a lot more fun. I'm by myself again. Yeah, feel free to comment, interact, stuff like that. If you're on here and watching the other game, that's totally fine as well. Because if you're a Lions fan, or it's the Dragons today, right? If you're watching the Dragons Lions game but you're still listening to me, that's fine as well. I know there are a couple of people that have done that in the last couple of weeks, where you're watching the other game and listening to this one. Now at the plate is Gao Xiaoyi, the left fielder. He has 2 home runs on the season, 14 RBI, hitting 333 so far this season. Oh wait, is that last year? Sorry about that. That's probably last year. That's a pop up to third base. Lin Li is under it. It was a scary catch. He does make the catch, but he was I think he lost it a little bit, but caught it nonetheless. Out number 2. It looks like it's a very windy day. It looks like it's a very windy day in Taoyuan, with the flags absolutely flying. So it is something that players need to keep an eye on. That pop fly, probably the wind probably gave him a lot more trouble. One of the main reasons that Lin Li had trouble with the fly ball. But good to know, Evan. Give me some updates on the Lions every 2 innings or so, just so I get caught up on the action over there. But now at the plate is DH Gao Guohui. He's hitting 244. He's on a little bit of a slump, but he did have a home run on Friday. It was an opposite field home run, which was the first opposite field home run this year by any hitter in the CPBL. So yeah, that was quite impressive. With the new ball this year, a lot of the balls, especially home run balls, most of them were pull side home runs, no opposite field home runs, until Gao Guohui drills one opposite field to against Jose De Paula on Friday. 2-1 the count now. Pitch number 8 for Wang Yizheng so far. Fastball up the middle, and that is a base hit. It was a comeback to the pitcher. Wang Yizheng didn't really have a chance at it, but yeah, that is the first runner of this game, first hit of the game as well. It was a fastball right down Broadway, and Gao Guohui put a good swing on it as it hits it back to the pitcher. Wang Yizheng gives it a try to at least stop it, but just missed it, and Ma Jiesen had no shot at it. It was a sharp line drive up the middle. So men on first base, 2 outs. The first baseman Lin Yichen now at the plate. Fastball inside, ball 1. They appealed a swing. It was a check swing by Lin Yichen. They appealed it, and it was ruled a swing by the third base umpire. And the replay shows that he does go after he did swing. So 0-1 now. Lin Yichen's hitting 235 so far this season. Now the offense for the Guardians hasn't been producing as well, but their pitching is absolutely dominant. He's pitching 3.15 ERA. That leads the entire league. They're hitting 264, which is good enough to rank third. Right in the middle among the CPBL, among CPBL teams. They're slugging 408. That's second in the league. Only 0.1 of a percentage point below the CTBC brothers. But they're hitting on the batting average side is average, but their pitching is by far has been performing the best. And personally, I feel like that is that is pretty much expected. That one's up the middle once again. Wang Yizheng puts a glove on it, and now Lin Li picks it up, throws to first base. That does get Lin Yiquan at first. So that is out number 3. The linebacker goes straight to Wang Yizheng. He blocks it with the glove, and the ball heads toward third base. Lin Li comes in, picks it up bare hand, and throws to first to get Lin Yiquan at first base. And that is it for this inning. 1 base hit, no runs, 2 pop flies, and 1 ground out. And that is at the top of the first inning. We head to the bottom of the first inning. The score is 1-0. We'll be seeing Manny Banuelos for the first time this season. Not this season. For the first time in this game. I'm doing terrible right now, bro. But oh Jesus, I'm trying to find the group chat. All right, let me put in the. Oh, this is a pretty good song, actually. I've heard this song only a couple times because I don't normally hear the batting when they announce the batting lineups. But yeah, this is the better songs that the Monkeys have. Some of them are pretty bad, not gonna lie. The songs, the dance, the cheerleaders, very good. Like I said earlier, I think personally I ranked the Monkeys Rakuten Girls first among CPBL cheerleading teams, but some of the songs that they have, not my favorite. Personally, I feel like the Lions chant song is the best. The what do you call it in English? The one when they do this to the arms, that one's the best. Personally, Monkey songs could be better, but they are the ones that started the EDM trend. Like all the EDMs you're hearing right now in CPBL, the Lamigo Monkeys, which is former Rakuten Monkeys, they did started that when they moved to Taoyuan from Kaohsiung about 10 years ago. Now looking at the Rakuten Monkeys lineup, batting first is Yang Yaojun playing right field, batting second Ma Jiesen, batting third Liao Jianfu, cleanup Lin Hongyu, batting fifth Lin Li, and batting sixth is Lin Chengfei, batting seventh Liang Jiarong, batting eighth Yu Delong, and batting ninth is Chen Chenwei. On the mound for the Fubon Guardians is Manny Banuelos, 1.80 ERA in 2 starts. Really good so far. And had a really good second half of the season last year as well. And it's my second time covering him. He pitched against the Weichuan Dragons last week. Had at one time had a 12 up, 12 down, 14 up, 14 down actually after the second inning, and was quite good. It was quite dominant. Kept the game within reach for the Guardians lineup to bounce back, and that's what they did later in that game. Now he'll be facing Yang Yaoshun to lead off this game. 1-2 the count now. Nobody out. That is fastball outside. Nothing there. 2-2. The Rakuten Monkeys, they... Hold on, let me double check. That one is a fly ball to right field, and that is Sheng Haowei, who took a couple steps back, but it was in front of him, so he had to sprint a little bit to make up for the loss. But he does make the catch, so that's out number 1. He took a little bit of a pause, and then took a couple steps back, and then came forward to catch the ball. But he does catch it, so that is out number 1. Now he will be Manny Banuelos will be facing Ma Jiesen, the second baseman, first round draft pick for the Rakuten Monkeys in the 2020 draft. He's hitting 417 so far. No home runs, no RBI. He's batting second today, I think for the first time, if I'm not mistaken. Fast slider down in the zone. That's 0-2. So Banuelos in a really good count already. That one's grounded to short. Li Zongxian comes up, catches it, throws to first base. No problem for Li Zongxian. And that is out number 2. Monkeys started the week with a loss to the Weichun Dragons 3-0, and then beat the Dragons the following day 3-2. So they even up the series there. They also beat the Lions on Thursday 7-2, but lost the game yesterday versus the Brothers. So they're right now they're 2-2 heading into this game. The Guardians as well, they're 2-2. They beat the Brothers twice, lost to the Brothers once, and lost to the Lions on Tuesday. One of the losses for the Guardians this week is quite heartbreaking. Mike Lowry had a perfect game going to the 7th inning, broken up. But after 8 innings of pitching, Mike Lowry had 7 perfect innings. So 3 up, 3 down for 7 of the first 8 innings he pitched. Came back in the 9th inning, started the inning with a hit by pitch, and then gave up a base hit. Guard brought in closer Chen Wen, and then Lions immediately. Strike 3 called outside part of the plate. 3-pitch strikeout for Manny Banuelos, and that is out number 3. No hits, no runs. 1 fly out, 1 ground out, 1 strikeout. That is it for the top of the first. We head to the top of the bottom of the first. That's it for the bottom of the first. We head to the top of the second inning to score 0-0. Now the comment section is a little bit more quiet this week, and I am not a great commentator that can manufacture content, or manufacture topics to talk about. The songs are, well, Mark, no, the monkey songs in general. Let me think. I feel like the Brothers songs are better in general. I'm talking about like in on average. Brothers songs are better. Monkey songs are better than the Guardians. The Weichun Dragons, I have to hear more, but as of right now, I feel like their style is a little bit more family side of things. It feels a little bit more just kids friendly. That's the feeling I got. The Monkeys are EDM. Brothers. The Brothers are really nice to sing. Really good for like the entire all the fans in the stadium to like come out and sing together. Cheerleader breakdown. I'll do that in the next half inning. The next inning break, because that would take more than a couple minutes. I know there are some people that's watching right now that we've been through this together in some group chats. We have some discussions over this, but yeah, I'll do that. I'll do the cheerleading breakdown a little bit later. Now, at the plate for the Fubon Guardians, lead off the second inning is center fielder Lin Zhexuan. Strike 1, outside part of the plate. Based on the strike zone, that seems a little bit off the plate, but obviously, called strike. Second pitch up, a fastball up. Now, it's especially yesterday. Today might be a little bit lower in attendance, but in the last couple of days, attendance in the CPBL had been straight up fire, and that is due to a 4-day weekend. So today's day 3 of the 4-day weekend. They have another day off tomorrow. Therefore there will be CPBL games tomorrow. There is a CPBL game on Monday, which it is Brothers versus the Weishan Dragons in Taipei at Tianmu Baseball Stadium. But yeah, today's day 3, and especially yesterday, because the Brothers have the largest fan base, and the Monkeys are home attendance numbers are normally pretty strong. So yesterday, the Brothers Monkeys game had a really good attendance count. That one is grounded to third. Ling Li makes the catch, throws to first base. The throw is a little bit off, but Liang Jiarong does manage to tag Lin Zhexuan before he touches the bag. So out number 1. Yesterday, the Monkeys Brothers game had an attendance of 11,513. Now, if you're out of a vacuum, that might not seem a lot, but remember there is an attendance limit in the CPBL this year due to COVID-19. Stadiums are allowed to be 78% full, and that one is lined to opposite field. Ma Jiesen with the jumping catch. Good catch by Ma Jiesen. And that is out number 2. I sound different. Do I sound better or worse? Do I sound like less energetic, more energetic, or do I sound? I don't. But yeah, I mean, it's a good play by Ma Jiesen. The ball, the line drive was going right at him, and so it was a quick out for Sheng Haowei. But now at the plate is third baseman Xin Yuanxu. Wang Yizheng is pretty economical so far at just 18 pitches through 5 outs, and now starting this at bat with an 0-1 count. Oh, that's fastball inside part of the plate, strike number 2. Wang Yizheng able to pick up some of the calls on the edge of the plate. I think Periscope. If the live stream is like, if the internet is a little bit slow, they degrade the quality. Because for you and I, for you probably only listening to me. So, and I'm not like moving super much. Jesus, I'm not moving a lot, so like the video quality might seem a little bit better than the audio, but yeah, that's good to know. I'm trying different platforms right now. YouTube makes me feel a little bit better because on Twitter, on Periscope, I see like you see 2 viewers, but like it looks like the live viewers are a little bit more than that, because when I come back after I look at the views after the live stream, that one's great. It's gonna be Ling with the scoop, throws the first safe. She beats out the throw. The ground, it was a slow chopper, slow grounded to third, more or less similar to a bunt. And so she beats out the play at first base. Lin Li had to come all the way in, scooped it up with the glove, throws to first, not in time. Sorry, Kevin. I think the jinx is just about starting to work. Out, about 2 outs now. Ye Zhuxuan, the second baseman at the plate, he's batting number 8 so far. He has a .438 batting average. He started the season very hot, but he's hold on. He had a 4 for 4, I think, to start the season. And he was was picked up by the Guardians after the Monkeys released him. And so he really had good friends on both sides of on both teams. Won the MVP, and both teams stayed in the dugout to watch his MVP ceremony. That was a pretty fun experience. That one is what? Oh shoot! I'm missing the word. That one is fouled back. I was missing the verb. But back to the Periscope YouTube thing. On Periscope, I would only see like 2 viewers at once, like 2 live viewers, even though I know some of you guys are watching. But now I'm seeing 7, which is nice to see because it's a lot better than 2. And that is fun. Swing and a miss on that changeup. 1-2 the count. And Ye Zhuxuan, he's been in the league for a while. His nickname is Blackbean. I think I'm not entirely sure why he's called Blackbean, but maybe it has to do with his tan. I think that has a big part of his nickname. But yeah, both teams really love him. He's a very quiet player. Apparently doesn't talk much. And during the MVP ceremony, when he went 4 for 4, he was quite interesting to watch. That one at the opposite field, Ma Jason with the scoop throws to first base. And that is it for this inning. 2 grounders, 1 line out, and 1 single. No run scored. That's it for the top of the second inning. Scores 0-0, and we'll be looking at 4, 5, 6 coming up for the Rakuten Monkeys. I'll go make sure, before I continue, I need to go make sure that I don't have my window is closed. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The window is closed. So, the sound isolation in this apartment isn't the best. So I need to like double make sure that my window is at least closed, so I'm not waking up people living next to me. They probably hate me by this point because I'm so loud at night, especially on Sundays or Saturday night. Now, you might have noticed that today the Monkeys are hosting their toy night. One of the reasons for that is today, at least right now on Sunday, still not Sunday on the West Coast yet, but Sunday, April 4th, is Children's Day in Taiwan. So the Monkeys, to celebrate the occasion, yeah, that might be true. But yeah, to celebrate Children's Day, they are hosting a toy night. And yesterday, the monkey. Hold on. Somebody. Was it the Lions? I think the Lions with their Ultraman night is also part of the reason why they chose it. They chose this weekend was also because of Children's Day today as well. But coming up to the plate right now is catcher Lin Hongyu, batting .317 so far. No home runs, 5 RBI, .378 on base percentage. Swing and a miss on that slider. And that is strike 1. Now, Lin Hongyu on Thursday was absolutely on fire. Yeah, I think he went 4 for 3. That one's grounded to third. Xin Yuanxu does not come up with the ball, so it's going to left field. That's a base hit. Lin Hongyu, let's see if he goes to second. No, he stays at first base. Left fielder for the Guardians, which Gao Xiaoyu does a pretty good job tracking down the ball. After it looked like Xing Yuanshu had it on the backhand, but he did not come up with the ball. Gao Xiaoyi did a good job tracking it down, making sure that Lin Hongyu does not go to second on that play. So you have men on first with nobody out. That may not be a base hit. I said that's a base hit, but I think the commentator was talking about that being it's rolled an E5, so that is an error. Now at the plate is third baseman Ling Li. Yesterday, Ling Li had a 3-hit night, and now the batting average is back up to 304. And pitch down low, ball 2. Now, yesterday, the Monkeys lineup actually did okay. They did pretty well. They scored 6, but their pitching staff gave up 12, so they lost 6-12. But yeah, the hitting was pretty much was actually not bad. That one's up the middle that hits Benuelos. Benuelos had to look for the ball at first. He does pick it up bare hand, throws to first. He gets Ling Li, but it looks like he might be a little hurt because there was a loud pop. That one was lined right back to the pitcher. Hit Benuelos, and there was a loud pop. But Benuelos looks like he's going to stay in the ball game. It's a slider that caught the middle of the plate. Ling Li puts a good contact on it. Hits the left hip on the side on Benuelos. And he couldn't find the ball at first. But by the time he picked it up, that was the first. That was still in time to catch Ling Li. Yeah, it was a bit at the hip waist part of his left. Yeah, left. How do you call it? Basically the waist part. Yeah, he's giving a couple of pitches before warm up or test pitches or trial pitches. Looks like he's fine. The color commentator and the play-by-play is talking smack to each other. The play-by-play guy is saying, I think he said something along the lines of, he's being hit before and it hurts a lot. And the color guy, not sure who he is today, but obviously most of the time, the color commentator is a former professional player. So he went, "Wow, you've been hit before as well?" The play-by-play guy goes, "Yeah, I've played before. I played in the outfield before." I was like, "You get hit in the outfield?" I was like, "Yeah." Play-by-play guy goes, "Yeah," and then the color guy goes, "But don't you play soft pitch softball?" Anyway, basically, it was a fun conversation to listen to. Not gonna bore you with the rest, while it being out of context and stuff like that. Now at the plate is Lin Chengfei, the shortstop. He's sitting 348. The last time I checked, which is quite a while ago, he's leading the league in batting average. Let me just double check if that's still true. That is no longer true. That one's fouled back to the catcher, but Dino seems like he is fine. A changeup. And it goes, oof. The catcher, Lingui, did not have his hand behind his back, and it kind of just hit between the hand and the chest protection area, but looked like it hit the chest first, so his hand is fine. That one is a high fly ball to center field. That might be trouble. Lin Jiaxun gives it a chase, and it hits the bottom of the wall. That's an extra base hit. Lin Hongyu scores from second base. Lin Chengfei goes to second base. He does not go to third. That's an RBI double. And the Monkeys grab a quick 1-0 lead here in this one. the pitch that caught way too much of the plate. Lin Chengfei put a really good contact on it. It goes to left field. Welcome in, Tosaboma. Yeah, and we're on YouTube today as well. That one is hit all the way to center field. With the wind and everything, it looked like Lin Zhexuan had a tough time tracking it down. But yeah, he hit basically at the foot of the wall in center field. Yeah, Lin Chengfei is doing really well. He's fifth in the batting average, but with the season so early, a couple of guys in front of him had way less at bats. So yeah, Lin Chengfei is doing really well. Now he must be hitting above 350. Now at the plate is first baseman Liang Jiarong. He's hitting 268, 5 RBI. He has another RBI opportunity here with the runner on second base. Fastball, strike one. The count is 1-1. Now, again, I think last time I checked, the Monkeys, that one is fouled to the third base side. The Monkeys so far this year hits pretty well in almost all situations, besides when the game is tied. Right now, they just broke the tie. So probably good news for the Rakuten Monkeys. One and two the count. Fastball up, ball two. Yeah, the Monkeys hit 268 when the game is tied. When they're falling behind, they hit 203. When they're falling behind, they hit 280. And when they're in front, they hit 354. And against a really good pitcher like Manny Banuelos, you want to they want to ride on this momentum as much as it can. I can't talk this today, which is pretty disappointing. Full count, man on second base. After Liang Jiarong will be Yu Delong and Chen Chengwei, the 8 and 9 hitter. Fastball, fouled back, hits the LED board. Is Rob listening? Because that was some important information. They hit the LED board, and the LED board looks fine after that hit. So after that foul ball. Looking at the chat room right now, it's pretty. So it looks like we're having a party in the chat. Full count, slider down low. That is ball 4. And you got to wonder if that comebacker had affected Banuelos a little bit. He started the inning with an E5. That was a grounder that Xing Yuanxu had a chance. So if that was fielded cleanly, that would have been, that was not. Hold on. I'm reading the comments. I kind of lost my train of thought a little bit. Yeah, Banuelos came in the inning. The first two hitters, Lin Hongyu got on base, but that was not Banuelos' fault. Ling Li then with a comeback, and after that comeback, it's a double and a walk, fastball inside. I think Rob does. Rob, he's really big into LED boards, especially when they break behind the plate. The last couple of years, the CPBL has done more in terms of installing LED boards behind the plate, and so he's now keeping track of it, whether it breaks. And it looks like most of the time, swing and a miss, especially this year. I think I saw a tweet by Rob that they must have some sort of a reset function, because when they get broken the next inning, it gets like they reset it and then it gets fixed right away. One the count, down, swing and a miss, slider up in the zone. Got Yudo Long to chase. Jesus. Fastball inside 2-2. Hello, Andrea. I know there are two pronunciations of that. Yeah, I think so, but but that seems very costly if they just changed the LED. I know. Yeah. For me, it sounds like an amateur. I have no idea about what I'm talking. I have no idea. I have no expertise on what I'm talking about in terms of the LED panel. But to me, it sounds like it's pretty expensive. It sounds like it's easier to have a protective glass in front. Hi, Urban. Andrea, right? That's the long A. Oh. That's a high fly ball to center field. That would be trouble. Li Zhexuan makes the catch. And Ling Li, not Ling Li, sorry. Ling Chafei does a good job. He does not get tagged out at second base. But that's good play by Ling Zhexuan. That was going to look like it was going to be a Texas leaguer, to be honest. But Ling Zhexuan does a really good job tracking down the ball and travel very far to catch it. The hang time was long enough, obviously, but yeah, look at the replay. He went a really long way to catch that one. I mean, that just sounds so expensive. Just like to switch it out every time it gets hit, but yeah, it sounds costly to me. Center fielder Chen Chengwei at the plate now. Man on first and second, 2 outs. He's struggling to hit a little bit. He's hitting .233 so far this season. He's probably he's the fastest guy in the CPBL, I would say. Probably no one can really challenge that title besides Wang Weichen. 0-2 now. That's interesting. It'll be really interesting because obviously we can't really see what they do with the LED plate on the screen. Besides, like if you like have a what is it called? The micro glass. What do we call it? The zoom glasses. Microscope. If you look at the microscope, oh my god, and then look at the screen. But I don't know. I mean, it just sounds costly to me. 1 and 2. But again, I'm not the one spending the money, so who really cares at this point? There we go. There we go. That makes sense. I guess with the technology now, it's pretty cheap. Zoom glasses, yeah. Foul to third base side. 2-2 the count. Yeah, like Zoom glasses in 2021 has such a different connotation. Like it just sounds so different than like pre-pandemic. Like Zoom glasses now, like you're like, what? But like I think it would have made more sense back then, pre-pandemic. Like I think it'll be closer to what I really wanted to talk what I was referring to. But now Zoom has a totally different meaning. That one's grounded to second base. Ye Zhuxian beats Chen Chengwei at first base, and that is out number 3. 1 single, 1 error, 1 base hit. Jesus. 1 double, 1 error, 1 walk, and that 1 run scored. And that is it with the Rakuten Monkeys. They had 3 opportunities with runners in scoring position, 4 opportunities with runners in scoring position. They were 1 for 3 with the walk, scored 1 run, and we're head to the top of the 3rd inning. Score is 1-0. Yeah, the Zoom. Geez, how much money did they earn? Whoever's head of Zoom. And not it's also very impressive that not only were they ahead of the curve by the time the pandemic hit, but they stayed ahead of the curve after, like during and after. Well, right now we're kind of still during, but like throughout the pandemic, they're still ahead of the curve. I haven't tried a ton of live, video chat apps, but they added the way they added screen share, with audio. I think like there's so many, like there are a lot of places. I think I haven't tried a lot, but a lot of the new apps that does the online video call, they don't do audio sharing when they're sharing the screen. Zoom does that, and I think that's super clutch. That is very clutch. Like I'm in sports broadcasting. When I was EP last semester, I use Zoom all the time because it was not a live show, first of all, but also with the audio sharing, that is just super, super clutch. Oh, I forgot to talk about the cheerleader power ranking. I'll talk about that next happening, I promise. Like next inning break. But some of you guys know my answer already. Oh, I think I also tweeted about it a couple months ago. If you want to search that on my Twitter, it was a very long time ago, so you have to use a search bar. But yeah, I haven't talked about that. I haven't talked about that so far today. I will, I promise. Coming up to the plate for Fubon Guardians to lead off the 3rd inning is catcher Lin Youing. He's batting .300, no home runs, 6 RBI so far this season. Wang Yizhen at pitch number 27 to start the 3rd. Pretty economical. Strike 2 with the slider coming in across the plate. Now, I might do this more. I might do this on YouTube in the future because it feels very good to have it say 8 people rather than 2 when I'm only on Periscope. So there's that. Hold on, let me check. What's happening in the other game, the Lions Dragons game? Because I don't have it on front of me. I should, but I don't. 1-2 the count versus catcher Lin Youing. Fastball or cutter / fastball up, fouled back. Count remains 1-2. Yeah, that's the Periscope thing. From my side, I can see the comments from both. So if you comment from YouTube, I can see that. If you come from Periscope, I can see that as well. Periscope has I also have a low viewer count. Swing and a miss, strike number 3. So Lin Youing strikes out in the first at bat on a really good slider. And that is out number 1. We're looking at the pitcher stats for both teams. For the Monkeys, first column is 2021. Second column is their stats versus the Guardians. Overall, they do a little bit better versus the Guardians with a 3.24 ERA. Their season average is 3.79, but they are 1-2 versus the Guardians versus 6-6 versus the. Oh, that's good to know. So the YouTube guys are saying the lag delay on YouTube is a little bit better than on Periscope, and audio quality is also better on YouTube. but I will in the future. I will definitely keep a broadcast for Twitter because that's normally where I announce the watch along, and sometimes it's more convenient for people to watch on Twitter. Sometimes more on YouTube. So I'll be doing both. But it's good to know that YouTube, as of right now, technical wise, seem to be doing a little bit better than Periscope. And for me, 7 viewers just feels a lot better than 1, sometimes 0. But that's good to know. 1-1 to count. Fastball up in the zone. That's line to center field. Chen Chengwei gives it a chase, makes the catch. Out number 2. Chen Chengwei it would look like a base hit at first, but Chen Chengwei gives it a run and makes the catch on the fly. Yeah, he was. The replay shows that how far he was from the ball, but Chen Chengwei having the best fastest speed in the CPBL. I mean, that's the one thing. Like Chen Chengwei he entered the CPBL as a second baseman / shortstop, and but with the Monkeys being very deep in the infield, they moved him to outfield. Last year, in the beginning, especially, looked like you can tell that he's trying to adjust a little bit. But by like the second half, his speed really has his advantage with the speed playing center field is really shown throughout the second half and so far throughout the first 12 games of the season. His arm strength, in my opinion, still needs a little bit of work. But when the ball is like when it's a shallow base hit, like the ball is in shallow center field, Chen Chengwei has a good enough arm strength to get anybody at home plate or anything like that. But when it's a little bit deeper in the outfield, I think he won't be able to get to any bases in the infield. That's a grounder to shortstop. Lin Chengfei throws to first base, and that is out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for Wang Yizhen in this inning. First 3 up, 3 down in his outing so far. And we head to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Score remains 1-0. Okay, cheerleader power ranking. I'm gonna cut back to this cheerleader power ranking. Number 1, Rakuten Girls. I think that's unanimous. I think any unbiased fan would say the Rakuten Girls are the best. Their halftime performances are better than all the other teams, in my opinion. To me, on average, they also look better than the other cheerleading teams. Coming second, I have to go with the brothers. Now, okay, my favorite cheerleader is Lan Lan. I don't know what her number is. Is she 22? What is her? I don't know what her number is. What's Lan Lan's number? She is. Oh wait, what? Oh, she's number 51. That's right, because Ichiro is her favorite number. My favorite cheerleader in the league is number 51 on the Rakuten Girls. I've claimed her as my wife. Shoot, this is public. This is going to be recorded. But I claimed her as my wife. It's a one-sided marriage right now. But yeah, Rakuten Girls number 1. Number 2, I had to go to the Passion Sisters for the brothers. I think, with Chun Chun is just too good of a cheerleader, in my opinion. And with her plus, like there are a few Passion Sisters that, she does. Rob does English number roster for the cheerleaders. Passion Sisters number 2. as we start at the third inning. Yang Yaoxun, the leadoff hitter at the plate, leading off the third inning. 1-2 the count. He flew out to right field in the first inning. Popcorn. Unique. Okay, so first two was very easy for me. Passion. Oh, that Yang Yaoxun throws his bat at the ball. It does make contact, so it's a foul ball. But what? I mean, Yang Yaoxun has probably the largest strike zone in the league. I still remember, like, infield fly girl. Yeah, oh yeah, he actually did make contact by throwing the bat at the ball. He's like in terms of swinging at pitches, he's like Vladimir Guerrero. I'm not saying that he's as good as him. I'm not saying Yang Yaoxun is as good as Vladimir Guerrero, but in terms of swinging at pitches all over the plate, he actually threw the bat at the ball and made contact. That's a giftable moment. 1-2 the count. Swing and a miss. No contact made there. And out number one. Number one on which number one is his wife? What does that mean? I don't comprehend that comment. At the plate now with second baseman Ma Jie-sen, grounded out to short in this first inning. Chun Chun is definitely my favorite cheerleader outside of the Rakuten Girls. But she's very popular. She's too popular. She's very, very, very popular. Not in Taiwan, but like in Japan as well. But I mean, like the top. Oh, let me see. I don't know. Let me check. Is she number 4? Hold on. Does she have a number? Do the brothers cheerleader have numbers? That one's grounded up the middle, past the pitcher. Second baseman picks it up, throws to first, not in time. The Ye Zhuxun had to go away from first base to field the ball. And by the time he threw to first base, that was not in time. I would roll that as single. But let's see. Yeah, it's an infield single for Ma Jie-sen. Hold on, let me. They don't have numbers. The Passion Sisters do not have numbers. But if you just search like QUN, and then like CPBL cheerleaders, you will have it. But yeah, the Passion Sisters do not have numbers. Maybe the Football Angels have numbers as well. But yeah, if you search QUN, even like if you put in a couple of Japanese characters in there, you'll find out who she is. And she's very identifiable. I think if you like see her picture, you'll probably remember from the broadcast and stuff like that. But it's great. It actually feels great. I feel great that it took me. So this is the week number 4. So 1 month into the season, it took me 1 whole month to start talking about cheerleaders for more than a couple of minutes. I'm very proud of that. It took me a week. I don't pay attention to whether cheerleaders have numbers. But yeah, Kevin's saying that Football Angels don't have numbers. Passion Sisters do not have numbers. That's confirmed. It's a blockchain IO. Let me help you with that. Put that in your search bar and see what comes up. Liao Jianfu had to play the DH. He struck out in the first inning. Yeah, back to baseball a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna last very long. With Kevin and Mike and everybody. I mean, it's I feel like it's inevitable, but this is the way it is. Pitch, slider, and Ma Jason goes on the pitch. He's safe as the throw goes to center field. Now Ma Jason will go to third base. The Dushin does not make the throw, or does not throw the ball to third. So 2 free bases for Ma Jason. I feel like if the throw was on point, that would have been a really close play. But it goes to the outfield. So you have another runner in scoring position opportunity for the Rakuten Monkeys. Chun Chun is very popular. That's why she's on camera all the time. She's very popular. She's probably like by herself. Like the Rakuten girls in general, like the group is the most popular cheerleading team in the league, but Chun Chun individually might be the most popular cheerleader in the league. She's popular in Japan. She's popular overseas. She's very popular. Full count. That one's ground. That was line to left field, and Gao Xiaoyi make the catch, but that will bring in Ma Jason from third. As Gao Xiaoyi had to go back to make the catch, so no chance to get Ma Jason to score on a sac fly. So that error to second base is right now looks very important as he drives in a run, basically. Even if Ma Jason was safe at second base without the error, that brings in with the throw going to center field, Ma Jason goes to third and was brought in through sacrifice fly. Oh, that's another. Who's hugging Guo Yinwen there? Oh, Huang Zipeng hugging Guo Yinwen in the dugout. It's just caught on camera. Yes, she does. She does. Chun Chun leads the league in cheerleader wins above replacement. Yeah, I would agree. She definitely brings a lot of popularity to the Passion Sisters. Yeah. Catcher Lin Hongyu at the plate. He reached base with the an error by the third baseman last inning. So he's 0 for 1. But he did score the first run for the Monkeys. That one is lined to opposite field. The second baseman gives it a leap, but does not catch it. That's a base hit. First base hit for Lin Hongyu today. That is base hit number 3 for the Monkeys today. Men on first with 2 outs, and that will bring up 5, 6, 7. Lin Li, Lin Chengfei, and Liang Jiarong. Lin Hongyu doing pretty well lately. Lin Hongyu in the last 5 games, besides this one, he hit 267 with a 713 OPS. That is fourth on the team in the last 5 games. 6 total bases in the last 5 games at 2 RBI, so he's doing really well. And he's continuing that hot that form so far. That one's grounded to third base. Kevin is saying the success of the cheerleader is gauged by how many variety show appearances they make in a month. In that case, then my wife is number 1 by a very long shot, by far. And by the way, I claimed Lan Lan as my favorite cheerleader before she made all those appearances on variety shows. So I'm not bandwagoning. I was supporting her before she got super popular on variety shows. And this year she got promoted to the Rakuten Girls captain. position. Lin Li is 0 for 1 today with the line comebacker to the pitcher last inning that hit Banuelos. Banuelos, he's Lana is number 51 on the Rookie Girls. So, her favorite player is Ichiro. That's her idol. That's why she picked 51. 3-1 to count. And that one is fouled to the first base side. That was a fastball that was based on the K zone next to it. It looked like I look at the ball was at the middle of the plate, but to me it looked like it was a little bit below that. Yeah, it's character for blue. That's right. That's right. Oh, yeah, I think so. Ball pitch up, and it looked like it caught some of the plate, but the umpire does not give it. Ooh, Manuel swearing on TV. That's he was saying up in the zone, up, and Lino probably said yeah, and then he used the bad word. Oh, I need to update the scorecard. Hold on. It's taking too long it's going to take too long to explain. At the plate is shortstop Ling Chengfei. He had the RBI last inning that drove Peng Yu home with that double all the way to the wall in center field. Wait, why is it still? Oh shoot. Lin Jinkai with an outstanding catch. That I am not surprised at all. Lin Jinkai is so good. I'm an absolute fanboy over his defense. It is unbelievable just so beautiful the way he plays defense at second base. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Lin Jinkai actually did a top 10 play review with Li Daian on the Lions Facebook page in Mandarin. It's like, and he admitted, he's like, the only reason he's starting is because of his defense, not because of his hitting. Ball down low, 2 and 2. Lin Jinkai isn't the best hitter in the league. He had his first home run yesterday though, but he's not in the lineup because of the stick, but boy, he's a super good, really good, amazing, awesome second baseman. Called strike 3. That is out number 3. Fastball inside part of the plate. Umpire called it a strike. And that is it for the Monkeys. They scored 1, but squander another runners in scoring position opportunity. Let's see, 2 base hits, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts though, and 1 fly out to left field. That is it for the bottom of the 3rd inning. The Monkeys scored 1. The score is now 2-0. And we head to the top of the 4th. Okay, back to the cheerleading power ranking because I only did the first 2. So Rakuten Girls first, Passion Sisters second, and what's left is the Uni Girls. What's the Dragons? What's the Dragons girl? The Dragon Girls? Yeah, the Dragon Girls, or their Chinese name is Xiaolongnu, which refers to 神雕侠侣, right? Which is one of the what's 武侠小说的英文是什么? It's basically, so within the Mandarin speaking community or many Mandarin speaking countries, one of the most popular literature was written by this man called Jin Yong. He wrote a couple of what you could call it, martial arts fictional literature that's very popular. That being said, I hate reading, so I never read them. I do know like the references to them in like popular culture. One of them is 小龙女, which is a female character, one of the main female characters in one of those fictional tales. Yes, I'm trying. It's really hard to explain, man. I think I am definitely not the best guy to explain what 小龙女 is. Legend of the Condor Heroes. Is that the official translation? 神雕侠侣还是武侠小说? Anyway, so that's the Chinese name of the Dragons cheerleaders, but I need to see more from them. Based on the photos, I would say, okay, so Legend of the Condor Heroes. That's the name of the novel. Mandarin name is 神雕侠侣, and the main female character is called 小龙女, which is what the Weichen Dragons cheerleading team refers themselves to. I have no clue, man. I have no clue. Kevin, help me out a little bit here. Gao Guohui had to play for the Fubon Guardians. So I guess I'll review the rest of my power ranking later. But yeah, it took too long to explain what 小龙女 is. I hope Richard is here so he can explain it much better. Gao Guohui, the Dish, had a single in the first inning. That was the first base hit for the Guardians. The return of the Wait. The return of the So which one is it? I didn't know there was a sequel to 神雕侠侣. I thought there was just one. Fastball inside, good pitch. 2-2. I don't read enough to like make reference, like to compare it. But Kevin says it's basically Chinese Lord of the Rings. I will take his word for it. It sounds like it is pretty much that, but I read neither, so I have no idea. Fouled the back, hit the LED board, but no damage on the LED board so far. 2-2. Wang Yizhen at his 43rd pitch coming up for him in the fourth inning. So, but it's though, right? One is grounded to third base. Ling Li makes the scoop, throws to first base. Out number 1. Is it the same thing? Like, are they the same characters in all of the three? In each of the three? Because I know they're like separate. Like they're like 3 different books. I know 射雕英雄传 and 神雕侠侣. Like I've heard of those 2. Okay, so the second one has 小龙女, which is that direct translation is the small, like the dragon lady. Okay, that makes sense. 小龙女 is in 神雕侠侣. I knew that. I knew 神雕侠侣 has 小龙女. Yeah. So I guess the differences between the 3 as Lin Yichen comes to the plate. He's 0-1, 0-4-1. Grounded to third base. Little Dragon Girl. Yeah, that's what I said. Did I not finish what I said? Little Dragon Girl. Well, how do you call it? What is it? I didn't read it, so I don't know. I can't like make a better translation. But in terms of the 3, like, so apparently according to Kevin, there are 3 pieces written by the same guy, Oh, I did. I'm sorry. I said little small dragon lady, but a little dragon girl is a better. Little is a better. I guess is a more precise translation. But Kevin said my translation sounded like a lady who runs a corner shop in Chinatown. I'm sorry. I'm not really good with words. If you can't tell already, that one's now back to the picture. But Wang Yizheng makes the catch. There were two linebackers coming at Wang Yizheng already before this at bat. He missed both. This one he catches it on the fly, so that's out number 2. Little dragon girl. Okay, so I guess like the three. So Kevin put 3 different novels, but referring to the same universe, right? But in different generations. So I guess the 3 different novels is basically, if I were to compare it to the Lord of the Rings, would be like The Hobbit versus the Lord of the Rings, right? Was that a good enough comparison? I did not prepare to talk about Chinese literature. I guess you have to expect everything possible during a baseball broadcast, which I enjoy. I enjoy talking about these kind of stuff and learn stuff every day. You learn stuff everything. Wuxia literature. Is that the proper translation? What they're showing? Oh, they're showing the they set up some video games in the stadium to celebrate Children's Day. So what? Yes, Chinese. Yes, I think if you bring up Chinese Lord of the Rings and then you mention like Jin Yong, they will know what you're talking about. Wang Yizheng falling behind to a 3-1 count versus center fielder Lin Zhexuan, who's 0 for 1, grounded to third base. In the second inning, that was a high pop-up behind the plate. Lin Hongyu catches the ball. It looked iffy at first, but he does make the catch. So another 3 up, 3 down for Wang Yizheng in this inning. Line out on a comebacker. One pop-up basically right above the plate and 1 ground out to third base. No run scored as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning. And the score remains 2-0. But Kevin, why are you judging me if maybe there's some adaptation of the book when it has small dragon lady in there? Maybe. Anyway, so back to the cheerleading. So I don't know, it's tough between the last 3, Unit Girls, Football Guardians, and the Wage and Dragons cheerleading team. It's close, especially between the Unit Girls and the Fubon Angels. But I do follow Unit Girl on my Instagram. So I'm going to say Unit Girls 3rd, Fubon Angels 4th. And then Witch and Dragons, just because I need to see more. I mean, they've only played 1 series at home. So I'll keep them at 5. And obviously the Rakuten Girls playing Baby Shark. I'm not sure if that means I'm obligated to sing Baby Shark on the broadcast. But yeah, it looks like the Monkeys have done a good job catching the trend, especially in North America after the Nationals winning the World Series with Baby Shark. The Monkeys also bought the song, I guess, or like did some sort of licensing deal, and then got the Rakuten Monkeys version of Baby Shark. A lot of drama. I think there are more than just there are probably 3 different TV dramas for each of the novels that Kevin mentioned in the YouTube comments. 1-0 to start this bottom of the 4th inning. Banuelos now has 72 pitches through 3 innings and 2 pitches. Now 73 pitches. He was facing first baseman Liang Jiarong, who got on base with a walk in the 2nd inning. He'll be facing a 7-8-9 spot. Banuelos will. 1-2 the count. Yeah, I would imagine that if you're gonna sign Para, you need to buy the song too. Like that's part of the package. But the MVP played most of the year without fans, and when they do have fans, they didn't have like a huge amount of fans, I think. So I guess the effects the impact wasn't as grand or like was as effective or as impactful. 6 people on YouTube right now, 1 person on Periscope, according to my numbers. Thank you guys for joining. One and 2 remains the count as Liang Jiarong fouls that one to the 3rd base side. Now, one thing I'm a little bit more worried about if I'm a Guardians fan or if I'm the Guardians is Banuelos' pitch count. He's at 78. Even if he goes through the next 2 innings smoothly, you're probably looking at a 5-inning outing. That one's popped up to 3rd base, seeing shoot in foul territory, makes the catch. 1 out. Yeah, Banuelos. He had struggle in the 2nd inning. Had to use a lot of pitches. He faced 6 batters in each of the last 2 innings. And the Monkeys had done a really good job, at least in most cases, trying to stretch out at bats as much as possible. First pitch against Yu Delong is a strike down Broadway. Oh, 0-1 the count. Fastball back in the zone. Strike 2. 0-2 the count. Now, we might be looking at a much longer game for the Guardians in terms of their bullpen. That one's a line drive to left field. That's a base hit. That was really low, but that was a really good pitch executed by Manny Banuelos. But Yu Delong put together a better swing that was able to drive that one to left field. That was a low slider that was at the knees, below the knees, I think. Let's look at the replay. Slider down in the zone at the knees, and Yu Delong basically scoops it up with his bat and goes to left field. That's the 4th hit for the Monkeys in this game. 3rd consecutive inning that the Monkeys have a base hit. Now at the plate is center fielder Chen Chengwei. And Banuelos goes to first, but he picks off Yu Delong. So that basically neglects the base. That basically neglects the base hit. Yeah, I said that right. Yeah, Yu Delong. Yeah, he got tricked by the delivery. Yeah, he reacted too slow, and he thought Banuelos was gonna go to the plate, but that was a good pickoff move by Banuelos. And the first base coach didn't even. Yeah, it looked like it was pretty clear from the reaction from the first base coach. It looked like it was pretty clear there was an out. 2-0 and strike one at the outside edge of the plate. 85 pitches for Banuelos, and if the bullpen has to come in early for the Guardians, it could be a long day. That one's fouled to the left, to the third base side behind the plate. The Guardians bullpen has a 5.14 ERA. They do have a 2-1 record, like cumulatively. They have a 2-1 record, but also has a 5.14 ERA. That's a grounder to foul territory on the third base side. As the hitters are hitting 348 against the Guardians bullpen. They do have 8 holds and only 1 blown save. That one is grounded to third base side once again. But that is 8 holds and 2 saves. 8 holds and 1 save, but that's in 13 games. In 28 innings, they have 8 holds. It's not not great numbers. In 28 innings that the Guardians pitched, they gave up 40 base hits. Yeah, ERA of 5.14. So as of right now, full count, swing and a miss. Chen Chengwei swings on that inside fastball, and that is out number 3. 1 pop up, 1 pickoff, and 1 strikeout. No runs scored, and we head to the top of the 5th. Score is 2-0. If it will be a long day for the Guardians if they have to go to the bullpen early. And Wang Yizheng, as of right now, looks pretty sharp, and he's on a pretty good pitch count as well. Besides, Wang Yizheng has put together 2 straight 3 up, 3 down innings, allowing just 2 hits. He's at pitch 53 pitches after 4 innings. So I'm not trying to jinx the Monkeys right here, but as of right now, the Monkeys, besides the score being 2-0, the Monkeys look like they do have the upper hand after 4 innings of play. I like how the comment section just absolutely shuts down after I moved on from the cheerleader talk, which I'm not super surprised, to be honest. RBI walk? Did I see that right? The Lions got an RBI walk, so bases loaded walk by the Dragons. Who's pitching? Who started today? It's Lin Ziyu, right? For the Dragons. Is he being pulled already? Did the Dragons pull him already? Yeah, I did. And I'm glad we had that good 3-inning conversation about cheerleaders in Chinese literature. Top of the 5th inning. Right fielder Sheng Haowei to lead off the 5th. He had a good line drive in the 2nd inning, but caught by second baseman Ma Jiesun. Oh yeah. Oh, Lin Ziyu. What's the score? Is it still like manageable? Is that why? That's a curveball, foul to the third base side. Sheng Haowei in the last 5 games, sitting 333. He only had 7 plate appearances, 6 at bats, so 1 walk. Has 2 base hits. 1 was a double, but also struck out 3 times. So his so basically 2 base hits, 1 walk, and 3 strikeouts in his last 5 games. I don't know if that's super valuable. But against career against Wang Yizheng, Sheng Haowei is hitting 138. It's before this game. 29 at bats and 4 base hits only. So yeah, pretty lopsided matchup between Wang Yizheng and Sheng Haowei. But he did put together a good contact in the second inning. 1 and 2, ball in the dirt. Okay, that still kind of makes sense because the Dragons burned their bullpen yesterday with Shiroshi exiting in the second, right? And they still have a game tomorrow. It will be Jake Bream pitching for them tomorrow. So as long as the game is manageable, I think the Lions will keep Lin Ziyu in there. But sounds like he's in some trouble in the third. 2-2 the count. That one is a high fly ball to center field. Chen Chengwei goes back, but he manages the fly ball and makes the catch. Out number 1. So Shiroshi has tendonitis in his knee. Will skip a start. But other than that, that's pretty much all the update we have. Let's double check. First pitch against Xing Yuanxu was a ball at the edge of the zone. Third baseman Xing Yuanxu at the plate. He had an infield single back in the second inning. So yesterday, if you all haven't heard already, there was a tragedy on Friday with the train accident. 50 people passed away in Taiwan in Hualien. Yesterday, last 2 days, the CPBL, all CPBL games had done a moment of silence. And according to reports, the CPBL, along with the commissioner Cai Qichang, the new commissioner, donated 1 million NTD, 1 million new Taiwanese dollar to for the relief efforts and the victims. Strike a 1 on the 3-1 count. The count is not full. There is a donation account that is set up, and there is also a foreign currency account set up for all donations. That one's filed to the first base side. So if you are down, if you want to donate to the victims and the relief efforts, stuff like that, you can let me know and I can send you the information on who and where to send. But I've done I think 2 years ago, there's been an earthquake on the East Coast as well. Full count pitch up high. That is walk on for Wang Yizheng, the first walk to give up this game. 2 years ago, there was an earthquake, I think in Hualien as well. I did send a donation from my American account. Pretty easy to do. Not a ton of paperwork to do. Like, it was pretty smooth from my end. So if you are interested in making a donation, let me know and I will send you the information for that. But the plate is second baseman Ye Zhuxuan. He's 0 for 1 with a grounder to second base that ended the second inning. But yeah, back to Xu Ruoxi. He was so dominant. He actually got the loss yesterday too. He gave up a walk, and the Dragons later gave up a run in that inning. When he left the game, the runners on base are obviously his responsibility, and they scored. So he took his first loss of the season yesterday. Now the count is 2-0. The second pitch, look, with the framing by Lin Hong, it looked close, but on the K zone, it looked like it was a little bit further away from the plate on the outside part of the plate. 2-0. 2 the count. Wang Yizhen in a little bit of turbulence. This is the first base runner. The last at bat when Wang Yizhen gave up the walk, that's the first runner allowed for Wang Yizhen since the second inning, which was also Xin Yuanxu who got on base with the infield single. Still a hitter's count here for Ye Zhuxuan. We're still hitting a 412. Who still has a 412 batting average. That one is a line drive to center field. That's a base hit. That will drive Xin Yuanxu to second base. So man in scoring position now. Ye Zhuxuan continued to swing a hot bat. And now at the plate will be catcher Lin Youing, who struck out in the third. But coming into this game, in his last 5 games, he only started twice. Only has 3 plate appearances and no hits. The last couple of games, catcher Dai Peifeng was the catcher. But today with the lefty on the mound, they put Lin Youing in the lineup. That's a high fly ball. It's going to be trouble. Texas leaguer for Lin Youing. They go to second base, and Ye Zhuxuan is safe. That was right between the shortstop and the left fielder, and everybody's safe as it drops. And they try to go to second to get Ye Zhuxuan, but Ye Zhuxuan got to the base first. So base is loaded. I just jinxed the monkeys. I really did. I started this inning by saying Wang Yizhen is on putting together a good outing, and then the next thing you know, bases loaded, 1 out. Let's look at the replay. Yeah, it was right between, because Lin Chengfei was playing double play depth. Yeah, because Lin Chengfei is playing the double play depth. He was nowhere close to where the ball was going to land. And then Yu Delong was playing a little bit deeper, so he had to come way in. And yeah. All right. Amber is always right. Did she say I was gonna jinx the Guardians? Because I'm not. If Amber is leaving comments, I'm not seeing it. But there's no way the Guardians will have a home run. There's no way the Guardians will have a grand slam. Shortstop Li Zongxian grounds to third. That's a base hit. That drives in 2 runs as it passes left fielder Yu Delong. And let's see how many runs will come in to score. Li Zongxian stops at third. Is an RBI triple. That's not a home run, but that's quite close, guys. 3-run. I would say that's probably not a triple. They'll probably rule it a single with an error, allowing Li Zongxian to reach third base. The third baseman Lin Li did not stop it and goes to left field. Yudong comes in. I think it was too quick, a little bit. He probably was looking to throw Ye Zhuxuan out at home plate. So he lifted. Yeah, he did not feel the ball as it hits his wrist, I think, and it goes behind him. So that ain't no grand slam, but that's about as close as a grand slam. Now they sub Yu Delong out of the ball game. Cho Dan will be coming in for the Rakuten Monkeys. Yu Delong exited the game with a 1-for-2, picked off at first base as well. Flew to center field in the second inning. Got a base hit in the fourth, but picked up at first. That was probably too much for the Rakuten Monkeys coaching staff and decided to pull him. But not a great game for Yu Delong so far. Well, not a great game for him right today as he's getting subbed out. So men on third with 1 out. I totally jinxed. There's no way that the Monkeys get out of this inning without giving up another run. So the Guardians will score another run in this inning. Let's see. Li Zongxian was jogging to first and then realized the ball goes behind Yu Delong and then sprints to third base. It's ruled a single with 1 RBI, and the error brings home 2 runners, and the hitter goes to third. That's the official ruling. That one's fouled to the first base side. 2-2. Now at the plate is left fielder Gao Xiaoyi. Oh wow! Did it hit a fan? Look like the foul ball hit a fan in the head? And they're gonna use beer to ice the head, which is, by the way, I endorse. I have nothing. Yeah, if you use a beer is good for a couple of things. One, it's beer, like it's good for anything, but also is a nice icing mechanism for an ouchie. That one is fouled to the first base side. Akasho is 0-for-2 so far. He popped up to third and grounded out to short. Wang Yicheng came in with 53 pitches, and now he's at 76. So, yeah, I don't know what curvaza mean though. Cerveza. That's a high fly ball to center field. That will pop. Let's see if that will bring another one. Chen Chengwei throws home. Li Zongxian is safe at home plate, so my jinx did not work that time. That was a close play, though. Not gonna lie. That is run number 4 for the Guardians. That is officially a big orange in the 5th inning for the Guardians. And Wang Yicheng. So that's 2 runs. Only 1 run out of the 4. Okay, I did not. I took 1 Spanish class, and I barely paid attention in that class when that was in 6th grade. So yes, I am in Texas, but that doesn't mean I know. I didn't take. I wasn't here in high school, and that's where most people here learn Espanol. But I did take 1 semester of Spanish. That's a high fly ball by DH Gao Guohui, but not deep enough. Chen Chengwei is under it. He makes the catch, and that is out number 3. 1 walk, 3 singles, but 1 error allows 2 runs to come in to score. It's a 4-run orange for the Fubon Guardians who head to the bottom of the 5th inning. The score is 4-2. coming up to bat for the Monkeys will be the 1-2-3 spot. Yang Yaoshi, Ma Jiesen, and Liao Jianfu. I am in Texas. I did not take Spanish classes in Texas. I took one Spanish class when I was in 6th grade, and like 2 weeks into it, I was like, "This is not for me." So I tried everything I could to pass that class. I was in 6th grade, by the way, and I did pass the class. But I remember, there's a love cam. Now, the one thing I realized is in college sports in America does not do love cam, and that is it makes perfect sense because way better chance for college for there be a friend zone at college games than professional games. I in my opinion. But beer, yes. I endorse beer. Beer, can you sponsor this broadcast, please? I'll like to get paid for one of these. Rob says Irene is very pretty. Irene is the one with the microphone. She is really pretty, by the way. I fully agree. I think Irene might be the most underrated. She's not technically a cheerleader, but a girl member, a member of the CPBL community, the most underrated member of the CPBL community. The Fubon Guardians have their trainer on the field. It looks like Manny Benuelos has problems, has some issues with his fingers on his throwing hand. And they have pitchers in the bullpen now. But Benuelos doesn't. It looks like he's. Okay, yeah. Looks like Love Cam is a little bit more successful than Kiss Cam because it's just easier to get like somebody to do the heart rather than Kiss. That will be it for Manny Benuelos. He is exiting the game with some. It looks like some issues with the finger. He exited the game with 4 innings pitched, 4 IP, 4 strikeouts, 2 how many walks? 2 walks, 4 hits allowed, 2 runs allowed, and he was at 90 pitches. So 4 innings pitched, 4 hits allowed, with 2 earned runs, but does add 4 strikeouts and 2 walks. So because Benuelos left with an injury, the new pitcher will have as long as he needs to get ready for the game. The sister thing, yeah. Kiss, yeah. It's just, yeah, Kiss Cam. Like, but still do them though. A lot of teams still do them at the stadiums and at the arenas, right? Love Cam is a lot better because you can just do the hearts, and it's a lot better to It's a lot easier to convince somebody to do the hearts rather than kiss in front of the camera. I don't disagree with that, Urban. If you don't mind me calling you Urban. Yeah, it's just awkward. It can turn awkward real quick. So, but Kiss Cam, love it. Beer Cam, there needs to be a beer cam. There needs to be one. Now, the Guardians do a water cam, but and it does quite well because it's really easy to convince people to drink water. But it's also really funny to have people just raise a glass of beer during water cam and drink that. Lan Kai-ching will be the new pitcher for the Fubon Guardians. Lan Kai-ching for the Fubon Guardians. In his last 5 games, in the last 5 games, he pitched 2 games, faced 7 hitters, and gave up 2 base hits but no earned runs. So he has a hold on. Yeah, no earned runs. Did not give up a run. 4 walks, 2 base hits, and so yeah, it's done pretty well in the last 2 outings. It's interesting because this recruited this lineup by the Monkeys is basically a lineup built against the lefty because they were facing Manny Benuelos, and the Guardians brought in another lefty to face this lineup. I mean, the Monkeys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they did put 4 lefties in a lineup today. Lan Kai-ching throughout this season has pitched in 7 games, 5.2 innings, and has only given up 1 earned run. No, in 1 run too. So 1 run given up, and that was earned. 2 walks, 1 strikeout. Has an the hitters are hitting 304 against him, but his ERA is only at 1.59. So he's doing pretty well so far this year. First pitch is a strike against right fielder Yang Yaoxun, who's 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a fly out to right field. During spring training, one of the sponsors of spring training games was Heineken's 0% alcohol beer. I know there's a real word for that, like 0% alcohol, but like basically just fake beer. And they did do a fake beer camp. Like they made sure they had like big zeros on top of it, but like it was kind of it's probably the closest we'll ever come to beer camps in the arena. Swing and a miss on an 0-2 count. And 3-pitch strikeout for Lan Kai-ching to start his outing. Out number 1. Coming up to the plate will be Ma Jie-sen. He's 1 for 2, single in the 3rd inning that started the rally. He came home to score the second run of the game for the Monkeys. He got on base with a single and it stole second base. The ball went to center field and he went to third, and then later scored on a sac fly. Swing and a miss on the 0-1 count. 5 pitches, 1 3-pitch strikeout, and now we're at 0-2. Maybe a little bit too early to say that actually. 5-cent beer night disaster. Ball 1. So I ruined the immaculate inning. Sorry, Guardians fans. $5-cent beer sounds bad. I think beer cam is a better idea. That's a line drive to short and shows Li Zhongxian catches it on the hop, throws the first. That's off the target. Lin Yichen had to come off the base to catch it. I don't know. Let's see if they ruled out a base hit, but that was a good play by Li Zhongxian. It was a sharp line drive that took a hop in front of him. He caught it on the hop, threw to first base, and the throw took a hop. But Lin Yichen had to come off the base, and he dove for the ball. Let's see what they rule it, how they ruled this one. $0.05 beer sounds terrible, man. Like, that's a good idea for a pub or like a club, but not a baseball game. Let's see if the ruling has come out yet. It's just taking a while. Let's see. 1-1 to count, and the pitch is a strike. It's ruled an infield single, the last play. So Ma Jiazin's 2 for 3. For all of you that's listening right now, thank you for listening. This is the English watch along. Pickup move to first base. He's ruled safe, but it is a very close play. And Hong Yizhong, the manager for the Fubon Guardians, will challenge the call. That was a really good pickoff move. Not gonna lie. If you're just joining us, this is the unofficial English watch along. 中职非官方英文闲聊. We're on YouTube and Twitter. If you are on both, or if on like either one you're on, please share this to fans in the CPBL, especially English-speaking fans. I know we're all craving for some English commentary. I'm Daniel Shi. This is, again, an unofficial broadcast, which means we're not sponsored nor represented by we're not representing any of the teams, broadcasters, or the league. And we're not authorized to bring you the video feed. You can watch this game on CPBL TV if you're overseas. If you're in Taiwan, you have a couple more options. You can watch it on the 11 Sports app or the 11 Sports website. This will all be in English watch along, no Mandarin. Although if you leave a Mandarin comment, I will be able to read it and give you a response, and probably in Mandarin as well. What else? We're on Periscope and YouTube, both at the same time. There is a delay, I believe. On YouTube is a little bit less of a delay, about half a pitch slower than the video feed. Periscope a little bit longer. On my end, CPBL TV feed is the slowest of all, but it's the most reliable in my opinion. And also from me to you, there's a little bit of a delay. So that's the main reason, and I can't do much about it. I can't do much about the delay. 谢谢你, Michael. That was definitely not Google Translate. Let's look at the replay. It's a really close play. They're showing the replay on the big screen and the feed as well. That angle it's not super clear. And it's ruled an out. So pickoff move success. Second runner in the last 2 innings picked off at first base. A huge momentum shift for the Monkeys and the Guardians as well. So nobody on, 2 outs with Liao Jinfu at the plate. 1-1 the count. That's a two-seamer, I think, that was below the zone. We're approaching hour number 2, and we're in the 5th inning. Dang it. 2-1 to count, and slattered down below the zone. 3-1 to count. Dang it. Picked the wrong game again, you guys. How's the other game doing? Oh, they're in the top of the 5th, so they're slower than us. Okay, I feel better now. Breaking ball driven to right field, less than a foot, foul. Less than a foot right of the foul line in right field. I'm gonna put your comment up, Michael. I'm gonna leave that up for a while. Thank you, Michael. Mike. I should call you Mike. Yeah, that line drive is well struck. That ball was well struck, but foul. Unlucky there. Now the count is full, and 2 outs. Pitch strike. Nope, not called. That is ball 4. A really close pitch. I mean, it's about as close as one can be. But it's on the inside part of the plate to a lefty, and with the ball coming from a left-handed pitcher, the umpire probably thought that was a little bit more inside. But on the K zone, it looked like a strike. Lin Yo-ing was ready to walk off the plate to the dugout. A new be brought in from the Guardians. Lan Kai-Ching's outing is done for tonight. 1 strikeout, 1 base hit, but also a good pickoff move to catch Ma Jason at first, and then a walk. Yeah, coming up for the Monkeys will be 3 righties in a row, Lin Hongyu, Lin Li, and Lin Chengfei. So I was mentioning earlier about the lefties coming in to replace Banuelos. Clearly I didn't. I should have saw that coming. Because when Lan Kai-Ching came in, the two of the 3 hitters that he was going to face was lefty. So that made sense. Now on the mound for the Guardians will be Wang Weiyong. You're welcome, guys. So far in this season, Wang Weiyong has a 7.71 ERA. He's pitched in 4 games, but only pitched in 2.1 innings. Allowed 8 base hits. So he has so the hitters are hitting 500 off him. The fastest pitch he clocked is at 148 kilometers per hour, which is about 92 miles per hour. But he does have a 3.43 whip, so has struggled so far this season. I was also told to not be singing on the broadcast, and I can't give more of a rip, so I'll be singing later during the 7th inning stretch as well. Catcher Lin Hongyu at the plate. He's 1 for 2, reached base twice with an error in the 2nd inning and a single in the 3rd. Thank you, Amber. Man on first, 2 outs, and the first pitch is foul to the right field, and Sheng Haowei makes the catch. So 1 pitch, 1 out for Wang Weiyong, and we're done for the 5th inning. 1 base hit, 1 walk, 1 fly out, and 1 strikeout. 1 pickoff move that caught Ma Jason at first base, and that is it for the 5th inning. Score remains 4-2 as we head into intermission, and I'll be taking a little bit of a break. You guys can enjoy the best cheerleading team in the CPBL as I get out of here and not intrude your moment with the Rakuten girls. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I can make myself bigger than the score bug, or not the score bug, the scorecard. I'm back, folks. If you can let me please send a comment if you can on if you're watching, if you can hear me and where you're watching it from, whether it's from YouTube or Twitter, just to make me feel a little bit better about talking to an actual audience. But we're through 5 innings. The score is 4-2 between the Fubon Guardians and the Rakuten Monkeys. The Guardians have a 4-2 lead after a 4-run orange in the fifth inning. That started with a walk, a couple of base hits, now causing it to be bases loaded, and then Lee Zhongxian come up with a single to left field that the ball actually went past the left fielder on the. More or less, it was a ground ball to left field, but the left fielder missed the ball while he was fielding it. So went behind him, allowing all 3 runners on base to score, and that would basically put the Guardians up 4-0, a 3-2 at that point, and then a sac fly brought home another. So the Guardians scored 4. The Monkeys scored 1 of each in the second and third inning. Once off a sac fly and once off a base hit. We start in the top of the 6th inning. It will be Lin Yichen at the plate. He's the first baseman, 0 for 2 today. Had a linebacker, comebacker line drive back to the pitcher in the 4th inning that Wang Yizheng was able to catch on the fly. It counts 0-2. Lin Yichen versus Wang Yizheng, his career. And there's a reason why he's had some good contact against him so far. That one is father third base. Lin Yichen versus Wang Yizheng, his career. They faced 119 times. These two are veterans on the field. Lin Yichen hitting 355 coming into this game versus Wang Yizheng. So impressive stuff against the lefty pitcher. He's had 3 home runs, and that one is driven to center field. Good contact, but will be caught by Chen Chengwei. Out number 1. Oh, it doesn't have the RBI on here. That's a shame. The table I have for Wang Yizheng versus the Guardians in his career does not have the RBI column, so that's a big shame because that would have been important. At the plate now with center fielder Lin Zhexuan, 0 for 2, popped up to catcher, basically a couple of steps behind home plate in the 4th inning. Lin Zhexuan is hitting 304 versus Wang Yizheng in his career. Thank you, Tozaboma, for tuning in on Twitter. So what's the score on the Lions-Dragons game now? Curveball, foul to the first base side. Because I see Evan commenting Lin Yanka's ground rule double, RBI ground rule double, but Wang Yizheng works a quick 0-2 count. He's been economical except the 5th inning when he had to face 7 hitters. Pitch 86 coming up. That's fastball up in the zone. Ball 1. 41. Okay. So a slow game on that end as well. That one is grunted up the middle. That's a base hit. That's just hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. That's base hit number 6 for the Fubon Guardians. As Lin Zhexuan reach base for the first time tonight. As soon as I say Wang Yizheng has been pitching economically, he gives up a base hit. So, for all the Guardians fans listening right now, I'd also said before Li Zongxian's 3-run base hit to left field that the Guardians would not have a home run, and the 3 runs scored after I say that, so it was about as close as a grand slam as one can be. That's a line drive to opposite field. That's another base hit. Yang Yaoxin bobbles the ball in right field, but no runners advance further. So men on first and second with 1 out. This is my power though. The Guardians will not have a home run in this inning. The Guardians will not have a home run this inning, and they will not score in this inning, despite being despite having men on first and second with 1 out. Third baseman Xin Yunshu at the plate. He reached base in his both plate appearances. He had a single in the second inning, walked in the 5th, and came home to score. Infield Fly Girl announced his Rakuten Girls power ranking, and it does not involve Lan Lan number 51. So obviously that's fake news. That is that power ranking does not and should not be published. And it's a total false. It's an alternative fact, that power ranking. Fastball inside part of the plate, 1-1 now. Now Xin Yunshu has a hot game, right? It was off a pretty hot game. I'm just talking very bad commentary right here. This is the only reason I'm not getting paid. Fast pop up, infield fly ball called. So out number 2. And so now will be second baseman Ye Zhuxuan coming up to the plate. He's 1 for 2 with a base hit in the 5th inning, and off to a scorching start in this season as well. Ye Zhuxuan now hitting .444. Fruity what? Fruity what now, Kevin? What does that mean? Want to know the count? 2 outs, and yeah, 444. I would wait. Does that mean because he's had 4 base hit in his first game? 444 means that you either have it's the multiple of 4 over 9. But then he had 4 base hits in his first game. He has 1 base hit today. That means he has more than 4 hits. So is he 8 for 36? He has 36 at bats already? That's interesting. Let me double check. Wow, none of you guys mentioned Lan Lan in your power rankings. That is fake news, guys. How can you not include my wife in your top? Not even your top 5, but top 7. Not even your top 50%. That is fake news, guys. She's the captain. How can you guys not include her? Ye Zhuxuan is in 248 coming into this game. Yeah, he had 16 base hit at bats coming in, so he's hitting 8 for 18. Yeah, 8 for 18. 8 for 18. That's the real. 8 for 18, Amber. Is that better now? Not. I said 8 for 36, which was just terrible. 8 for 18. 2-2 the count. Man on first and second. 2 outs. Fastball fell to the first base side. Yeah, Wang Yizhen now has 96 pitches, so a good chance that this will be his last inning. Maybe, possibly, even his last hitter. Swing and a miss. Strikeout. Wang Yizhen strikes out Ye Zhuxuan for the third out of the inning with men on first and second. So nobody scored on 2 base hits, 1 fly out, 1 pop up, and 1 strikeout. That is it for the 6th inning. Score remains 4-2 as we head to the bottom of the 6th. So I'm bad at math. So Wang Yizhen is at 99 pitches, which breaks the record this year. His last outing versus the Dragons was 97 pitches. It is his most pitches thrown. Well, okay, so his last outing in 2020 had 102. So yeah, this is his longest outing pitch count wise this year in his last 3 starts. Oh, hold on. I need to close my door. I'll be right back. Now hitting for the Monkeys to start the 6th inning will be third baseman Lin Li, and let's see if Wang Weiyong for the Guardians stay on the mound. I would guess. Yeah, Wang Weiyong staying on the mound because he only threw 1 pitch in the 5th inning. That was a high fly ball to right field. That was the 3rd out of the inning. So he'll be facing the 5-6-7. Lin Li, Lin Chengfei, and Liang Jiarong. Lin Li is 0 for 1 with a walk in the 3rd. And a grounder back. Oh, and the comebacker that hit Benuelos in the 2nd inning. Yes, I am wearing a Yankees hoodie. And also the Yankee hat back there on my hanger closet, on my coat hanger as well. Yankee fan checking in. But it would definitely work for the Red Sox if they offer me a job. Swing and a miss. Lin Li went tried to check his wing, but just definitely crossed the plate there. So out number 1. First strikeout for Wang Weiyong in this game. I will work for the Boston Red Sox if they offer me a job, and I did interview for one, but had not heard back, and I don't think I'm being picked up since the season started already. Shortstop Lin Chengfei at the plate, and he's 1 for 2 with the RBI double in the 2nd inning that drove home the first run for the Rakuten Monkeys, but struck out in the next inning with man on first and second. Ball 1 up in the zone. Chou Dan is in for Yu Delong in left field, for those who are wondering. He will be hitting after Liang Jiarong, who is on deck. He's in the hole right now. Slider, that's foul to the first base side. Good crowd. Good amount of crowd for a Sunday game. And no hard feelings towards the Fubon Guardians. I mean, I respect the Fubon core really, really much. I really hope the Guardians continue to invest in the team. But compared to yesterday when the brothers visited the Monkeys, that one is a high fly ball to center field. Lin Zhexuan makes the catch. Out number 2. Yesterday, when the brothers visited, there had been not just away fans seemed to be there seemed to be much more away fans yesterday. Again, no hard feelings toward the Fubon Guardians because the brothers do have the largest fan base in Taiwan. So, yeah, I would do that. But also, if I could hire it, I would be like a social media person. So it's not like I have any say in baseball operations. I would tell people to not hire me for baseball operations because I don't know enough baseball to make decisions like that. So I'm not going to come out here and pretend I'm an analyst or anything. Like I think I can be like a TV, like if I have to, like if you put me in that position, I can be a decent baseball analyst, but I'm definitely not good enough to be like a baseball operations person and like evaluate players. Oh, and 2 the count now. Fastball up. Ball 1. Wang Weiyong faced 3 hitters so far, 2 flyouts and 1 strikeout. That first out was a 1 pitch and 1 out at bat. That ended the 5th and ended the jam. Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 2 for Wang Weiyong. Strikeout number 7 for the Guardian staff. And no hits allowed. So 2 strikeouts, 1 flyout to center. No hits, no runs allowed. 3 up, 3 down for the Fubon Guardians. We head to the top of the 7th inning. Score is 4-2. Now, I have the CPBL stats database, which has a little bit more stats. Oh, I definitely should not be a GM, especially not when I'm like 21. I'm not going to tell, like, hopefully in the future, in 20 years or so, but like, when's the last time you see a 21-year-old GM? Like, that's just never going to happen. So, yeah, I mean, I play OTP. I do decent, OTP, but also I pick like the best team. Like whenever I play like those simulation games, doesn't matter if it's racing, baseball, basketball, football, like European football, I never pick the bad teams. Like I'm just not good enough. I don't have the patience to like build a team from scratch. Like I pick up a good team or like a middle of the pack team, which I know I know the weaknesses, and like I cheat my way to fill up those gaps, and then that team becomes like a championship team all of a sudden. Or I just pick like a Real Madrid or Barcelona and just build a dynasty, which is, as one of my high school classmates used to say, is basically playing easy mode, which I do. I when I play games, unless I get really good at it, I never play the hard mode first. I always go for the easy mode. I mean, to me, when I play games, like video games, I did not buy video games to lose at the game. Like if there's an option for me to win the game, I will do that. It's just how I roll. Like life is hard enough, and when I'm in a simulated life, I want the life to be harder, easier, so I can get out of the real life, which is really hard. Yeah, good, Toza Boma. We're saying I'm just not a hardcore video game fan. That's grounded to short for the fourth hitter of this inning. Lin Chengfei bobbles the ball during transition, but still quick enough to catch Lin Youying in the seventh inning. Out number one. Wang Yizheng is still on the mound, and this he's through. Zheng Haojun is now coming to the mound to sub up. To it seems like there'll be a pitching change. Lin Youying is batting ninth. So that is the third time around the order for Wang Yizheng, and the Monkeys will be pulling him. He's had, I think he's at 99 pitches too, which is season high. 98 pitches, which is season high. 99 pitches, season high. So that'll be it for Wang Yizheng. He pitched 6.1 innings, one strikeout. That's it. One strikeout, 2 ER. Wait, one earned run. I'm sorry, one earned run because that error caused 3 runs. So one earned run, one strikeout, one walk, and 5 hits allowed. 6 hits allowed for Wang Yizheng in this game. Let me just put that down real quick. Okay, so 6.1 innings pitched, 4 runs allowed, but only one of them was earned. 1 strikeout, 1 walk, and so yeah, that's a quality start for Wang Yizheng. By the way, Mike, you say that me picking easy mode in video games, speaking like a true Yankee fan, that is definitely fake news because we haven't won since 2009. We only have 1 championship in the last 20 years. Yeah, last 20 years, while having the highest payroll. We paid the most money. We spent the most money last 20 years, and only for 1 championship. The Red Sox has 4 championships in that span. So definitely not an easy 20 years for Yankee fans. I started watching 2008, so I've only lived through 12 of those years. 2009 championship, one of the best years of my life. I can still remember the moment when I learned about the Yankees winning the World Series. We had no internet. I had no smartphone back then, so I kept the phone on me. It was during lunchtime. And I didn't have a smartphone, so I couldn't check. It was my mom staying at home, watching the game at home, and then when the Yankees won, she called me. So I got a championship call. And I was at the playground, and I would just started running around screaming. So yeah, 1 championship in the last 19, 20 years, man. It's not easy. It's not easy to be a Yankee fan, especially when you spent the most money in the last 20 years. That one is a fly ball to left field as shortstop Li Zongxian turns on the inside pitch, and that one is Cho Dan is saying it's a foul ball, but the third base umpire says it's a home run. And the Monkeys will challenge this. So yeah, this will be interesting. I'm not going to say bye-bye baseball just yet. But if this is a home run, it would be the first home run in Li Zongxian's 2021 season. The umpires will meet and talk about the home run call. They will be looking at the instant replay. Su Junzhang comes in to pitch for the Rakuten Monkeys, and the first pitch that he throws is a potential solo home run. like from the angle that we got on TV, it's really hard to tell. Lin Jikai, another home run? Wow. That is his second home run in 2 games. I don't know. Like, can you? Let's see if I can search. Um, so I have the stats database in front of me. So if you guys like are wondering, if you guys are wondering about like stats and stuff like that, you can like you can put it in the comments and I will see if I can find it. Um, let's see. I mean, Lin Jinkai, another home run. That's pretty cool. Lin Jinkai in his career so far. Let's see. Lin Jinkai. Wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, they're also playing the Detective Conan in the background. So, okay, Lin Jinkai has not homered in consecutive games so far coming into today. So this is the first time hitting a home run in consecutive games. Yes, I know that. I just want to make sure. Okay, but yeah, I was celebrating the Yankees championship on the playground. It was on the soccer field, and I was like sliding around. Like I was like doing like baseball, like soccer slide tackles, kind of slides all around the field. It was stupid thing to do, but I ruined my pants. But yeah, that was really awesome. And my mom bought ice cream that day. I had 2 ice cream bars. When I was asking for my second one, my mom goes, "Dude, it's your second one." And I'm like, "Yeah, but the Yankees won a championship." And she reluctantly allowed me to have a second ice cream bar. Let's look at the replay on the home run. And oh, it's a foul ball because the ball crossed in front of the foul post. That will be a foul ball. Foul ball. So Li Zongxian has to come back and hit. So what is it called? Call overturned. And so Li Zongxian has to yeah, the replay is pretty clear. The ball crossed in front of the foul pole. Where's the ball? Hold up. Where's the ball? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it crossed in front of the pole, so that is a foul ball. So Li Zongxian will come back for his 4th at bat of the game. He's 1 for 3. He came home to score in the 5th inning and had that RBI single. Is 1 RBI, but all 3 hit runners on base scored on that error by Yu Delong in left field. So 1-1 is the count now. Breaking ball outside. Ball 2. 3-1 the count now against shortstop Li Zhongxian. That one is fouled back. Yeah, Lions fans are going crazy with the Lin Jinkai home run, aren't they? Full count. Su Junzhang facing his first hitter of the game. Breaking ball fouled. So Li Zhongxian putting together a pretty decent at bat after rounding the bases and then going into the dugout, but only to have the home run to be ruled a foul ball. Full count, 1 out, breaking ball, off-speed pitch up in the zone. That is walk for Li Zhongxian. Not a hitter you want to walk, has decent speed on the base path. Second in stolen bases last year, only behind Chen Chengwei. Su Junzhang, his last 5 games, was pitched in 3 of them. Faced 11 batters. Has a hitters hit 400 off Su Junzhang, and lost gave up 3 earned runs in those 3 outings. So he, in the last 5 games, he hasn't. There's no ERA on here either. Jesus. 11 at bats and 3 earned runs. So that is about a 7 point something ERA. First pitch against Gao Xiaoyi is strike 1. Gao Xiaoyi is still looking for his first base hit of the season. He's 0 for 2, but had a sac fly in the 5th inning, so he has an RBI under his name in the 2021 season. Two innings pitched and 3 earned runs in the last 5 games, in the last 3 outings. So, that's 13.5 ERA. That's right there. It's actually right there, the ERA. I just didn't see it. That one's fouled to the third base side on an 0-2 count. Yeah, Su Junzhang leaving a couple of pitches up in the zone so far today, and has not been pitching too well lately. Oh, shoot. That one's going to the backstop. It's a wild pitch. The ball comes back to the catcher, but Li Zhongxian is easily safe at second base. No throw. Just absolutely lost that curveball as it goes all the way to the backstop. It hit the track behind, the dirt track behind the plate. One hop hits the LED board. LED board is fine, so that's good. After a quick mound visit, we'll be looking at a 1-2 count with 1 out and man out in scoring position. So the double play is off. That one is grounded to short. Lin Chengfei gives it a dive, but does not come up with the ball. So it's a base hit to left. Li Zhongxian, wary of the diving play by Lin Chengfei, does not go on contact. So he only stays at third base. And it's a single for Gao Xiaoyi. Now, man on the corners with one out. For the Monkeys, the double play is back. The double play option is back. But the man with the second most stolen bases in the 2020 season is only 90 feet away from scoring. And Su Junzhang does not have his command so far. So not a great situation for the Monkeys. I know you're also down by 2. So this could get out of hand in a hurry with the middle of the batting order coming up. 3, 4, 5 coming up. 2 hits in 3, 4, 5 hitting 2 for 9 for the Fubon Guardians. First pitch against Gao Guohui is a pit ball inside. He's 1 for 3 today with a base hit in the first inning, but grounded out in the 4th and flew out to center field in the 5th. RBI opportunity for the DH. Splitter that's fouled back and hits the catcher, which will be Lin Hongyu. Dylan Overton and Wang Zhixuan both up in the bullpen. Overton watching the game from the TV monitor in the bullpen. No dance here, though. That is a little bit disappointing. Gao Guohui in the last 5 games, it's about as hot as one can be. He's slugging 786. Where's the batting average? Splitter, and that Gao Xiaoyi goes on, steals second base. Lin Hongyu throws to second. Li Zhongxian does not come to home plate on that steal. Gao Xiaoyi is safe at second. So it's man on second and third with 1 out now. Double play is off once again. Yeah, both the runners have decent speed. Lin Hongyu, that should be Ma Jiesun at second place catching the throw. He was wary of the double play, so he didn't tag Gao Xiaoyi at second. But they weren't gonna get Gao Xiaoyi at second anyway because that was not close. So men on second and third, 1 out, 1 and 2 the count versus DH Gao Guohui, and Su Junzhang is in a jam. Fastball up in the zone does not get Gao Guohui to chase, so it's 2-2. Gao Guohui in the last 5 games that the Guardians played has 15 plate appearances, 4 base hits in 14 at bats, and slugging 786 because he had a home. No, he did not have. He had a home run, swing and a miss on the splitter. So all of the explanation from for Gao Guohui right there for not really anything, but a key strikeout for Su Junzhang and the Rakuten Monkeys. Now you're 1 out away from getting out of this inning unscathed, but you'll be facing number 4 hitter Lin Yiquan. He's 0 for 3 with a linebacker, a comebacker that's caught by the pitcher, a fly ball to center field, and a ground out to third. Pitching coach comes in and will replace Su Junzhang. Wang Zhixuan will be coming in to pitch for the Rakuten Monkeys. So Su Junzhang throws 0.1 of an inning, 1 strikeout, 1 walk, 1 base hit, and we'll see if he gives up an earned run or a run, because the runners on base will be his on the record. So as you can tell, this is a very professional broadcast. Wang Zhixuan so far in this year has a 1.93 ERA. In 7 plate appearances, he has 1 hold, pitched 4.2 innings. More or less, you're a one-man lefty on the mound. In his last outing, though, he pitched 2/3 of an inning, gave up 3 hits and 1 earned run. And so that broke his perfect ERA. He entered yesterday's game with a 0.00 ERA, gave up his first earned run yesterday. So now his ERA is 1.93. He's 19 years old. He's 2 years younger than me. Okay, I will sing after this half inning because it is the 7th inning stretch. Lin Yichen takes the first pitch, ball down and low and inside as well. Lin Yichen in the last 5 games is hitting .357, slugging .500 with a .438 on-base percentage. So that's doing pretty well. 7 total bases, 2 doubles, so 2 extra base hits, and 2 RBI. So swinging a hot bat lately. That one's in the zone, down in the dirt, and goes away from the catcher, but Li Zongxian does not go. A little bit more conservative base running from Li Zongxian in this inning. So the count is 2-0. No run scored on that one. So that's the silver lining on that pitch in the third, but still a ball nonetheless. That pitch is a strike 1 call down at the knees. What's going? I know this is like an important at bat, but I also wanted to hear what's going on in the Lions game. If any of y'all are watching that one. 2-1 the count, 2 outs, man on second and third, 4-2 the score. That one's foul to the third base side. So it'll be 2 strikes now. Lin Yichen, again, 0 for 3. But coming into this game with some good numbers within the last 5 games. You probably have to imagine this is the only hitter that Wang Zhixuan will face as the next 6. All of the hitters. So Lin Yichen is the only lefty hitter on the Fubon Guardians lineup today, and so bringing in a lefty pitcher, Wang Zhixuan, this could be literally that one-man lefty. Ground ball in the dirt, ball 3. 6-2 in the bottom of the 6th inning for the Lions and Dragons game. To be fair, this top of the 7th is taking forever as well. 2 pitching changes and some long at bats. We're approaching hour number 3. Hour number 4. Right? Hour number 4. And we're in the top of the 7th inning. So your classic CPBL game. Full count. That one is still opposite field. That's a base hit. And that could bring in 2 runs. Cho Dan and left field bobbles the ball. So that brings in 2 runs because there was no play at home plate. It's a 2 RBI single for Lin Yichen. And that will be a 6-2 game for the Fubon Guardians. Those 2 runs will count on Su Junzhang. So that's 2 earned runs in 0.1 of an inning. Oh, I forgot to jinx the Guardians. That's why. That's what happened. But yeah, ugly game for both left fielders so far. Chodan was one tried to scoop the ball, and it just didn't feel. He just didn't field it cleanly, and so Gao Xiaoyi. I'm not sure if they were going to catch Gao Xiaoyi because this one is a little bit harder to execute than the previous one, but nonetheless, it's a RBI single for Lin Yiquan. Gao Guoqing for the Lions had a RBI single simultaneously, so that's some crazy stuff. Okay, so the RBI both counted towards Lin Yiquan, so no errors being ruled there. And there's a lot of oddities in baseball today. Throughout the night, it all started with the Twins pulling Barrios with when he had a no hitter through 6 innings, only on 80-something pitches, and the Twins pulled him. Strike 3 called on an inside pitch, and that is out number 3. First strikeout for Wang Zhixuan, and we're done for the top of the 7th inning. 2 base hits, 1 walk, and 1 RBI single. 2 strikeouts as well, but not before the Guardians extend the lead to 6-2 as we head to the bottom of the 7th inning. It's time for a 7th inning stretch, and the Guardians take a 6-2 lead. 7th inning stretch, and you'll probably know what's happening. Let me just find the lyrics first because I still don't have it written down. And let me just take a drink of water first, though. All right, here we go. All right, I take my earphones out because I can't be singing this song while listening to a different one. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I never get back. Let me root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. It's 1, 2, shoot. And it's 1, 2, 3 strikes are out at the old ball game. They normally say 3rd time's the charm. I think this is the 3rd time I did it because there was one time I forgot about it, but that was definitely not the charm. But this Rakuten song is better. Okay, I like that song better. To bottom of the 7th inning we go. 8-9-1 coming up. Chodan, Chen Chengwei, and Yang Yaoxun, all lefties. And Chodan will be taking his first plate appearance today after subbing off Yu Delong in the 5th inning. Wang Weiyong was still on the mound. This is his because he came in the 5th inning with 2 outs. He has 1 point, so he's pitched 1.1 innings so far, and this is his technically we're going to is still in his 2nd inning of pitching, but this is his 3rd inning. He had a 1 pitch, 1 out in the 5th to finish the 5th as we head into intermission. Chodan now working a 3-0 count. It's his first at bat. He's batting 156 so far, and the 3-0 pitch is down Broadway, strike 1. Chodan in the last 5 games, he appeared in 4 of them, has 11 plate appearances, but only 1 hit. So he's hitting 0.91. That being said, he is on base now with a walk. So it's a leadoff walk. Good opportunity here for the Monkeys. They have the 9-1-2 coming up. So after Chen Chengwei, you're looking at the top of the lineup, and Chen Chengwei is actually like, you can treat him like as a leadoff hitter. Thank you guys for the cheering and the clapping. Did I swear? Did I swear? I just said this. It was not the charm. Or maybe I did. I probably did, but I guess I probably did when I messed up in the middle. That is it for Wang Weiyong today. It threw 1.1 plus, and 2 strikeouts, 1 walk, and 2 flyouts. Ember said I swear. I probably did because I messed up, but. Lan Kai-Ching was another pitcher that pitched for the Guardians. Oh no, hold on. No, 1 strike. 1 strikeout, 1 walk. So Wang Weiyong in 1.1 innings struck out 2 with 1 walk, no hits allowed, no runs allowed. The Fubon Guardians bring in Chen Weiling. Good call by the Fubon Guardians to bring a lefty as the 9. As I mentioned earlier, the 9-1-2 is coming up. The next 4 hitters, 3 of them are lefties. So he'll be trying to get out of this inning after a leadoff walk. Chen Chengwei and Yang Yaoxun, the 9-1 hitter, combined 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts. A good time for the Monkeys to it would be a good time for them to break out of the slump as the Rakuten Monkeys look to cut the deficit here in the 7th. Not that many chances after this one. Chen Chengwei in the last 5 games, he played in all 5. He started in all 5 games. 17 plate appearances, hit 267. Oh, sorry, hit 267. All singles. With 3 RBI and 3 runs scored. Oh, and first pitch is really close to the head of Chen Chengwei, but he did dodge out of it. Scary moment there. Chen Chengwei also drew 2 walks in the last 5 games, so clutch hitting plus some timely walks. And right now he's coming. So far he's 0-2 with a strikeout in the 4th. And the Monkeys are playing their chant songs right now. For second pitch is a strike. For the first time since the 3rd inning, the Monkeys have a man in. For the first time since the 5th inning, they have a man on base. For the first, they hadn't had a runner in scoring position since the 3rd. The last runner on base for the Monkeys was Liao Jianfu, who drew a walk. But before that, Ma Jiesen and Yu Delong both reached base with singles, but both got picked off. Huge momentum shifts there, and the Monkeys really hadn't been able to come up with much of anything the last couple of innings. Now the count is 2-1 as Chen Chengwei lays down the bunt, but pulled it for ball 2. The pitch is fouled back. I was told that I would have a chance to dance to this song with the Raccoon Girls, promised by Richard last year, but obviously that have not materialized just yet. The pitch is swing and a miss. Strikeout for Chen Weiling to start his outing. That is out number 1. That'll be strikeout number. Hold on. Strikeout number 8 for the Fubon Guardians throughout this game. And now it'll be Yang Yaoxun at the plate. He's 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a fly out to right field in the first. That one is popped up to the foul territory. That pitch is outside. 1-2. Fastball inside, ball 2. Important at bat here. This is some intense stuff happening. Why is it? Two count, 1 out. And that one is fouled back. Yang Yaoxun. Remember in the what inning was it? Yang Yaoxun threw the bat at the ball and got a foul ball of it. That was really interesting. Yang Yaoxun so far this season has 8 plate appearances against lefties, 6 at bats, 2 hits. So he's hitting .333. Struck out once. Both hits were singles. So not a ton of not a big sample size against lefties. Last year, Yang Yaoxun hit 194 against lefties. Had 36 at bats. Fastball foul to the third base side. Was that caught by the fan in the Elements jacket? That is impressive stuff. By the way, just to point out, I mentioned this last week. Oh, what a catch. Oh, geez. He ran into the kid, but the kid looks to be fine, and he had a great catch. By the way, just to point out that he did not give the ball to the kid, and I support that. Fastball fouled back again. I support that. I mentioned this last week. If the ball is hit directly towards me and I caught it, I'm not giving it to a kid. But if the ball is like 2 rows away from me, and I'm not fighting the kid to get that ball either. So, but if the ball's hit towards me, I caught it with a bare hand or with a glove, I earned that. I'm not giving that ball to a kid. But then if 10 years later I have like my 9th ball, that one's a line drive to right field. That's a base hit, and let's see where Choden goes. He stops at second base, so it's men on first and second with 1 out here. First base hit for Yang Yashin in this game. And then you have the 2, 3, 4 spot coming up. Ma Jason is 2 for 3 in this game. Scored the second run for the Monkeys in the 3rd, and also had a single in the 5th, but he got picked off. So Ma Jason swinging a pretty hot bat, but yeah. If the ball's hit towards me and I catch it with my bare hand or a glove, I'm not giving to a kid. If the ball is hit to my general direction, I do not catch it. And a kid is coming over to find it on the ground, I'm not fighting the kid for the ball. First pitch strike on Ma Jason. Now Chen Weilin comes in, right, and he came in to face Chen Chengwei, and he got a struck. He struck out Chen Chengwei. Then when he came in, the 3 of the next 4 hitters he was gonna face were lefties. Ma Jason was the only righty that he's probably gonna face in his outing. That one's going to opposite field, because after Ma Jason, it will be Liao Jinfu, who's a lefty. And then it will be 3 straight righties, and the Guardians will see that. And then based on the matchup, they'll probably go back to another righty pitcher. They do have the 6-2 lead, so you would imagine they would have their winning formula ready. Rakuten, da 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 da, Rakuten, Rakuten, da 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 da. 0 to the count. Ball up in the zone. It's funny how y'all want me to sing, but I know when I sing and when you guys hear it, it does not sync up well with the video feed. So that one's foul to the third base side once again. Ma Jason battling it out in the box. Pitch inside. Close call, very close call, but does not get picked up by the home plate umpire. Chen Weilin in the last 5 games pitched in 3. In the last 5 Guardians game, he pitched in 3 of them. He faced 11 hitters, and they're hitting .222 against him. That one is going to the foul. Another long at bat from Ma Jason, doing a good job, at least driving up the pitch count. Chen Weilin in the last 3 outings had 2 holds, and had 1 earned run. Gave up 1 earned run. He gave up 2 hits. So in decent form. He's facing against Ma Jason, the righty who's hitting .429 on the season. 2 to the count. That one's line to opposite field, up the middle. That's a base hit. Does that driving the run? Cho then stops at third base, as they don't want to challenge Lin Zhexuan and his major league level arm strength. Bases loaded, 1 out. So Ma Jason continues the rally. Choden had to slide to stop himself from continuing to stop himself from home plate. But yeah, you don't want to challenge Lin Zhexin, who has probably the best arm in the CPBL. Yeah, Zhu Xuan had dove for the ball. They were in double play depth, and the line drive had a good shot. Like he had a good shot by the line drive, but because he's in double play depth, it went past him. So now Chen Weiling, I think, might be facing. They'll probably keep Chen Weiling in the ball game because he is facing he will be facing a Liao Jianfu who's a lefty. All right, Liao Jianfu now up at the plate. Sack fly in the second inning, and a walk in the fifth. So he's 0 for 1 with a strikeout in the first. Did drive home. Did drive Ma Jason home from third. This could be the game right here, as the 3, 4, 5 spots are coming up. Pitch down low, 2-0. Liao Jianfu in the last 5 games the Monkeys played in, Liao Jianfu started in 4 of them. He hit 364 in the last 4 games that he played. That breaking ball goes into the strike zone for strike 1. Liao Jianfu hit 4 for 11. So he had 4 walks and had 4 singles. That one is a fly ball to left. That will bring in 1 run, maybe. Let's see how deep it goes. Choden does not go on the fly ball. The throw comes in, and it was off the line, but Choden does not go on the play on the throw. So that's just an ordinary fly ball with no runs being scored. I don't know about how I feel about that, because on the one hand, obviously you want as many runs as possible. But even if you do score, well, you know 6-2, 6-3, obviously you want to score as many as possible. But as the Guardians would have a pitching substitution, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm very conflicted, because 6-2 and 6-3 to me in the 7th inning is not. It's not the biggest difference, because you still have the game tying run coming to the plate. Now, if it's the 3rd or 4th inning, that would matter, because you want to close the lead. But now you're in the 7th, 3, 4, 5 coming up, 4, 5, 6 coming up. That I'm conflicted down to 1 point, because they missed the opportunity to score. But even if they had scored, I don't know, because 2 outs, bases loaded, and 2 outs with men on first and second it's very similar to me. And that fly ball was not very deep, so there was a chance that he was going to get thrown out at home plate. So I understand the call, but all at the same time, you still miss an opportunity to score. So, man, I am very conflicted here. Zheng Junyue on the mound. He has a 1.29 ERA, 7 appearances, 2 holds, 11 strikeouts in 7 innings of pitching. Really good velo. And he's going to come and try to defuse the situation. They're 1 out away from getting out of this unscathed. but also one big fly away from being tied. Zheng Junyue, in the last 5 games the Guardians have played, Zheng Junyue pitched in 3 of them. Is 1-0, had faced 12 hitters, struck out 4, and the hitters are only hitting 222. The first pitch is fouled back and hits the mask on Lin Youying. He's fine, but Lin Hongyu, also the catcher, making sure that he's okay. Yeah, Zheng Junyue has done pretty well in the last 3 games that he's pitched. Ball down low, that's in the dirt. What do y'all think will happen? Leave a comment. Let me know what you think will happen. This may be the game right here. 1-1 the count, 2 outs. Game time run at the plate. That's a slider outside, ball 2. Lin Hongyu, in the last 4 games that he played, he hit 267 coming into this game. 4 base hits, 1 triple. That one is a high fly ball to center. That will be out number 3 if there are no surprises. And that one's caught by Gold Glove Lin Zhexuan, Gold Glover. It's 3 left men on base for the Rakuten Monkeys after 2 singles and 1 walk, 2 flyouts, and 1 strikeout. No run scored. 3 men left on base. If we head to the top of the 8th inning, the score is 6-2. Not bad news. Bad news for the Rakuten Monkeys. I think Amber is just reminding me that I have the jinxing power. I need to pay attention, huh? Pay attention to that. Because this is... Jesus. It seems like my power is really real. The Rakuten Monkeys will not win this game, by the way. With the back end of the bullpen coming up, Chen Hongwen doing really well so far this season, and Zheng Junyue throwing just heaters just launching fireballs all the time. I don't think the Monkeys will score anymore. The Guardians will walk away with the win, I think. But it will be the 6-7-8 coming up for the Guardians in the 8th inning. So Chen Weiling threw .2, 2 hits allowed, 1 walk, and 2 hits allowed. Hold on. Well, no walks. That was Wang Wei was walk. So no walk, but 2 hits. Dylan Overton comes in to pitch for the Rakuten Monkeys. He has a 1.59 ERA throughout the season, 5.2 innings pitched, and he'll be coming in to lock down the 8th inning. Chen Hongwen did really well. What are you talking about? Chen Hongwen is absolutely on fire, and so is Zheng Junyue, who's going to probably be throwing the 8th inning. Dylan Overton will be is facing right fielder Sheng Haowei, who's 1-for-3 with the single in the 6th, lined out to second base and a fly out to center field in the 2nd and the 5th inning, respectively. Overton played in 3 of the last 5 games to Monkeys. played in. And pitched in 2 2/3 of an inning. One hold. Hold on. One hold. 5 strikeouts. No, did not allow a base hit. Nor did he give up an earned run. 3-0 count, and that comes in, and he comes back in with a fastball strike. Fastball up, so 3-1 count, and Overton does not find the zone. You're showing the spray chart and the strike zone chart for all of the base hits by the Fubon Guardians today. Fastball to start the at bat, strike 1. I was told I have some power, which is very interesting. Guardians riding on 9 hits after 7 innings, 7 plus after that walk by Sean Holloway. 6 runs and 9 hits. Imagine that in the box score. Like the RHE. Oh, my apologies. It is Chen Kai Lun coming in to hit for Xin Yuanxu. I did not realize that until right now. Chen Kai-lun is hitting 200 this season. In the last 5 games, Chen Kai-lun did not have any plate appearances. That's a grounder to short. Lin Chengfei with the stop. There was a second. They do not turn double play. Might be a good idea to tag Chen Kai-lun though, but they do not do that. As Chen Kai-lun actually turned to the second base side after he ran through first base. I was told, as a young baseball player back in the day, that when that happens, tag the runner before he comes back to the base, just to make sure that people are paying attention. But the Monkeys do get the lead runner at second base, so they'll be facing Dylan Overton will be facing Ye Zhuxuan, who's 1 for 3 with a base hit in the 5th inning, and also came home to score on that bases clearing RBI single. Last time we said because he was hitting 444 last time, so he was hitting 8 for 18. That one, ooh. All right. So what happened was Chen Kai-lun goes on the pitch. He steals second base. Lin Hongyu throws him out, but the way Lin Chengfei caught the ball, it was right above Chen Kai-lun, and basically the glove hit Chen Kai-lun right away on the helmet, and Chen Kai-lun stayed down for a second, but it looks like he's fine. But that is a caught stealing on for Lin Hongyu. So 2 outs now. And Dylan Overton is 1 strike away from getting out of this inning. Yeah, the ball kind of just hit the helmet, but also the ball goes into the glove and hit the helmet right away because of the placement. It's just a really interesting coincidence. That ball goes into the backstop as Lin Hongyu does not try to block it. Yeah, it's just one of those coincidences. It's really hard to explain. But yeah. 1 and 2 the count. That's a pop fly to foul territory at first base. Liang Jiarong makes the catch. Out number 3. So it's an unconventional 3 up, 3 down for Dylan Overton as we head to the bottom of the 8th inning. 1 walk, 1 fielder's choice, and 1 pop fly plus 1 call stealing. No run scored. Bottom of the 8th inning we go. The score remains 6-2. And it will be the 5, 6, 7 coming up to hit. Lin Li, Lin Zhengfei, and Liang Jiarong, if no pinch hitters, are coming in for the recruited monkeys. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can see the viewership dropping as I try to sing the song while whistling. Bottom of the 8th inning we go. 5, 6, 7 coming up for the recruited monkeys. Third baseman Lin Li will be the first to face Zheng Junyue on the mound. He's 0 for 2 with a walk in the 3rd inning. Struck out in the 6th. And did not have a runner in scoring position opportunity this game so far. So 0 for 2. One for 3. That one's fouled back. 2-2 now. 2 for 5. 2 for 6, 2 for 7. The monkeys are 2 for 7 with runners in scoring position in this game. Not great. 2 for 7. That is with 2 RBI. Hold on. Sorry about that. Hold on. Let me double check on that. No, they're 3 for 8 with runners in scoring position. They did leave a couple of quite a few men on base. Swing and a miss. Out number 1 here in the 8th inning. Yeah, I don't see the monkey scoring at all, man. Zheng Junyue is very dominant, and then in the 9th we'll see Chen Hongwen, who's actually has on a pretty hot streak. Besides that game Evan talked about on Tuesday, he's actually done really well. And this is off a pretty good outing by Wang Yizhen. 6.1 innings, 1 earned run. All the four runs that he gave, that the monkeys gave up when he was on the mound, 3 of them was off an error. And also the monkeys lineup hasn't produced. Ball 1-1 to count. 2-4. The Monkeys so far have left 11. Hold on. 14 runners on base, like accumulatively. So like, strikeout called on the fastball down Broadway. That is out number 2. Zheng Junyue coming in and throwing absolute flames, and he's got through two hitters. So he's faced 3 hitters so far, 2 strikeouts and 1 fly out to center field. That one's foul to the third base side. Liang Jiarong now at the plate. He's 1 for 2 with a walk in the second, a strikeout in the 6th, pop fly in the 4th. It's funny how I bounce around, man. Ball 1, 1-1 to count. That one's up the middle. That's a base hit, first base hit for Liang Jiarong in this game. And then the 8-9 Chodan will be coming up. He started the inning with a walk in the 7th. That started the rally, even though the Guardians. I don't. Do you call it a? Are you allowed to call it a rally if nobody scored? Let me know. But yeah, he started the offensive momentum in the last inning. That one's foul to the third base side. Chodan in the last in his last 4 games, hitting 091. One hold on. Yeah, 1 base hit in his last 11 at bats. 11 at bats. So last time he came out, he got a walk, right? So it would have been his second time getting on base in his last 12 plate appearances. That's a ground ball to first base, caught by the first base coach. So that was a foul ball. One and 2 to count. 2 outs, men on first base. Swing and a miss. So Zheng Junyue comes in the 8th inning with 3 strikeouts, 1 base hit allowed, no runs scored. So he hit to the top of the 9th inning. 6-2 is the score. And let me do one more reset after I take a sneeze. I forgot to unmute myself. I forgot to unmute myself. Sorry about that. I muted myself to take a sneeze, and I thought I unmuted myself. Sorry about that. I was in the last minute or so. I did a reset, which none of y'all heard, which is It's all Sarge's fault. Yeah, I just really can't see the monkeys winning this one. Even though sausage is what we call sausage is Chen Yuxun's nickname. I forgot why though. Li Zhongxian is laying down, showing a bunt. That pitch is strike one on a 1-0 count. Li Zhongxian is 1 for 3 with the single in the fifth. It flew out to center field in his first 2 plate appearances, and also walked in the seventh. He scored 2 runs for the Fubon Guardians. Is it too obvious? I guess it's I guess it's too fake. But also, yeah, too bad. All my Guardians jinx have been really fake too. Swing and a miss, and it's a hit and run. Li Hongyu throws the ball to center field as Lin Zhangfei does not stop the throw. So it's Xiangchang first, isn't it? And then it's Xiangchang. Anyway, but the Zhongxian, there's a hit and run call, and because of you don't really see catcher Lin Youing running too often, but at the very least, the swing did disrupt Lin Hongyu behind the plate. So a successful steal for Lin Youing. First steal for the catcher in this season. We're in hour number 4, 40 minutes in, and we still have 2 half innings to go. Minimum. Ball 2 on that fastball on the outside part of the plate. This will be Li Zhongxian's second opportunity with the runner in scoring position. His first time, it was bases loaded. He had to base hit to drive home. Only 1 run was credited to his single. 2 runs was credited to the error by left fielder Yu Delong. Fastball down the zone. He checks swing, and the first base umpire says no swing. Close call. Bases loaded, nobody out. Ball 4, outside part of the plate. What am I telling you, folks? What am I telling you? So men on first and second with nobody out. 2, 3, 4 spots coming up. 8,395 fans in attendance in Taoyuan. Good number, very good number, especially for a non-brothers game in Taoyuan. The first base umpire, which ruled that non-swing, his name is Su Jianwen. He actually officiated the gold medal game in the 2015 Premier 12, and also officiated in the 2017 World Baseball Classic. So he's very well accredited and very well respected umpire in the international. strike one against Gao Xiaoyi. He's hitting 333. So, yeah, this is actually his first. Apparently, this is his first game at the plate. It would be because he is 1 for 3 today. He's hitting, and his season average is 333. He had a single in the 7th inning. He came in to score, and had a sac fly in the 5th inning to drive home the Zhongxian from third. He's showing bunt with man out first and second, nobody out. He bunts a little blooper, and that does drop. So they go to first base for the first out of the inning, but that does still also mean that it is the play is executed for the offensive side. Man out second and third, 1 out with the middle of the batting order coming up 3, 4, 5. Gao Guohui, Lin Yiquan, Lin Zhexuan. They combined for 12 plate appearances and 3 hits, 1 of each. So each one of them going 1 for 4 in this game. Gao Guohui's only hit was in the first inning. And it's gone 0 for 3 since, with a strikeout in the 7th inning. That's a line drive to third base, and that's through the third baseman's glove. That's a couple RBIs, maybe at least one. Li Zhongxian stops at third. Lin Youyin comes home to score. It's an RBI single for Gao Guohui. What's going on? Manager Hong Yizhong coming out to appeal for the running obstruction, as Lin Li was standing in the base path for shortstop Li Zhongxian as he comes to third. It is ruled an E5, so that was not a single. Let's see if they award Li Zhongxian. Oh, I think they did rule it an obstruction on Ling Li, and they awarded third base to Li Zhongxian, but Hong Yizhong is coming out to argue with to see whether they will award the run to the Guardians, but that does not happen. So as an E5. With men on the corners, 1 out, and the cleanup hitter, Lin Yiquan at the plate. He started the game 0 for 3, but had a single in the 7th inning to go 1 for 4. Yeah, the third base umpire ruled in an obstruction, so they awarded Li Zhongxian with third base. So they awarded the third base to Li Zhongxian. That one is a foul ball to the first base side. Look like a grounder down the line, and Chen Yu should make sure that the ball was foul before he picked it up. Chen Yuxun, in his last 2 outings, did not give up an earned run, and through 2 innings with no earned runs and no base hits allowed. That this is his first earned run given up in his last 3 starts. Also his first base hit. That one is a grounder. Back to the pitcher. Chen Yuxun goes to second. Lin Chengfei goes to first. 1-6-3 double play ends this inning, as the damage is limited to just 1 run, but the Guardians do score that 1 run on the error by the third baseman Ling Li. And they extend the lead to 7-2. And we head to the bottom of the 9th inning. Last chance for the Rakuten Monkeys as they try to finish the week on a win. If you're on CPBL TV, you're listening to one of my favorite Rakuten cheer songs. Even though I just said way in the beginning of the game that I do think the Rakuten songs can be better. I do if you guys are really into cheerleaders, and Kevin, if you're listening to this, you want to listen to this. I think so. 2 years ago, 2019, and years before 2020, during besides COVID things, the Rakuten Monkeys would invite KPO cheerleaders to Taoyuan. I think they invited like LG Twins cheerleaders and Samsung Lions cheerleaders before. And they have had the KBO. First of all, Koreans in general are taller than Taiwanese. And so are the cheerleaders. So there's that. So if you're a legs person, it is worthy to Google search or YouTube search what I think the KBO nights in Taoyuan are called 辣年糕, which means spicy rice cake. I think there must be an actual name for them in English. That's like a direct translation from Korean. But anyway, it is newsworthy. It is worthy, in my opinion, to search preferably in Mandarin. KBO cheerleaders in the CPBL, and if you're a cheerleaders person, you will not be disappointed. Bottom of the 9th, last chance for the Rakuten Monkeys, and Chen Hongwen, the closer for the Fubon Guardians, is on the mound. He'll be facing the 9-1-2 hitters, Chen Chengwei, Yang Yaoxun, and Ma Jiesen. The second pitch is a ball outside. That one is a curveball in there. Strike 2. You know, the Dragons cheerleading team does have a guy, but I haven't seen him. Not just a captain, but like a member. Fastball outside. Ball 2. Chen Hongwen in the last 4 outings. There's that famous game they gave up a 3-run home run to Guo Fuling. But other than that, he's been pretty dominant. The 2 earned runs were all against the Lions on Tuesday. They allowed 3 hits. All were against the Lions on Tuesday, probably besides 1. So he's actually pitching really well. That's a base hit up the middle, and there's a leadoff single for the Rakuten Monkeys. So the top of the order is coming up. Chen Hongwen, if you take away his earned run on Tuesday, he would have been. Did he get an out in that game? Yeah, it would have been. Oh, if you take away the earned runs, it'll be 3 outings, no earned runs, 1 base hit allowed. So that's what I was serious when I said Chen Hongwen was on pretty good. It's been pretty hot, but because he did pitch in 4 outings this week. Yang Yaoxun is having his 5th at bat today. He's 1-for-4. Had a single in the 7th inning. Reached second base, but did not score. That one's fouled to the third base side once again. One and two the count. That one's fouled back. Yang Yaoxun having his first at bat with men on base. Oh, sorry about that. Second at bat with men on base. Chodan was on first base when Yang Yaoxun came up the bat in the 7th. Pickoff move to first. Scary move. If you're a Monkeys fan, it's been picked off twice in this game already. They're showing the obstruction call at third base. That's a fly ball to right field. And that is caught by right fielder Shen Haowei. Out number 1. 2, 3, 4 coming up. Ma Jiesen. If they don't pinch hit Ma Jiesen, it will be the rookie coming up to the plate. He's 3 for 4. Reached base 3 times, but got picked off in the 5th. Scored the second run of the game. He had a single, stole second base. The ball went to center field, so he went to third on the throw, and came home to score on a sac fly. First pitch is a breaking ball in the zone, strike 1. Did the Lions game finish already? So they caught up. Fastball. That one's popped up to second base. Ye Zhuxuan makes the catch. And that is out number 2. Liao Jianfu represents the final chance for the Rakuten Monkeys. He's 0 for 3 with a walk in the 5th. 0 for 4. Oh, sorry. 0 for 2 with a sac fly in the 3rd and a walk in the 5th. He struck out in the 1st and flew out in the 7th inning. Strike 1 to start. That makes sense. So, okay. So we still lost. Dang it. Strike 2, 0-2. I think because last week y'all technically voted for the Monkeys Lions game, or is it Brothers Lions game, and that ended after the Weichin Fubon game. So we're now 0-2 in the last 2 weeks. First week was opening day. That was the only game. Fastball at the edge of the zone, ball 1. I forgot what happened in the during week 2. I forgot if we won, but I know we are 0-2 now in the last 2 weeks. Fastball that sliced to left field and not caught. Almost caught though. Gao Xiao, he gives it a dive / slide, but does not come up with the catch. Was about just a few inches away, actually. Probably a foot away. We're entering hour number 5 as we speak. That one is fouled back. I forgot if the first pitch was on time at 2:05 p.m. local time, but right now it's 6:03 p.m. local time. So we're 2 minutes away from hour number 5. Breaking ball low, 2-2. Chen Hongwen still checking the runner, which is fair. Chen Chengwei is really quick. The Lions game is over. The Lions won 14-2. That one's grounded up the middle. Chen Chengwei went on a pitch, and that one goes to center field. Chen Chengwei goes to third. Men on the corners, 2 outs. Lin Hongyu, the cleanup hitter, is now at the plate. He's 1 for 4. Reached base on an error in the second inning. Also had a single in the third. Flew out to right field in the 5th. Then flew out to center field in the 7th. He scored the first run of the game back in the second inning after he reached base. Lin Chengfei drove him home from with the double. And in the third inning, he continued the rally with the base hit. There was nobody on at that point, actually. So he reached base with a base hit. He reached second on the walk by Lin Li, who followed him. But that was it. Yeah, that was pretty well done by Chen Chengwei. If you got hit, that was game over. Obviously, we're still not being close with the game-tying run coming onto the plate. That one is up to center field. Lin Zhexue makes the catch, out number 3, and the Guardians win this one with the score 7-2. 5 hours on the dot, actually. 5-hour game on the dot. And that is it for this game. The Guardians win this one 7-2 with a thanks to an orange in the 5th inning that allowed them to score 4 runs. And then so they score 7 unanswered runs after the Monkeys went up 2-0. Let me just fill up my box score real quick, and I'll give you a full recap. The Monkeys get off to a hot start. Wang Yizhen actually did really well, especially in the first couple of innings. And the Monkeys ride on that momentum. Lin Hongyu reached base on an error, and Lin Chengfei drove him home with an RBI double. The following inning, the Monkeys took advantage of some defensive mishap, namely the missed throw to second base when Ma Jiesen was stealing, and so he went to third, and then a sacrifice fly brought him home. So the Monkeys up 2-0. But after that, it was all Guardians, especially in the 5th inning. The rally started with the base hit and a couple of singles, and bases loaded, 1 out. Wang Yizhen at that point, after finishing 4 innings, he was at 52 pitches. He threw 20 plus pitches in the 5th inning, trying to get through that rally. With bases loaded, Li Zhongxian had a single to left, and Yu Dolong did not field the ball cleanly. So all runners on base came home to score. Li Zhongxian ended up at third base, and so the Guardians scored 3 immediately on one swing. The Guardians scored 3, and then a sacrifice fly after that brought home the 4th run, and the momentum shifted ever since then. Wang Yizhen was exited the game after 6.1 innings, and the Guardians added 3 runs after he left the game to win this game 7-2. Let's see if the MVP of the game goes to Wang Weiyong, who pitched 1.1 inning, 2 strikeouts. Wait, That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Because they also showed Banuelos as the winning pitcher, but he didn't pitch 5. He didn't complete 5 innings. So, oh yeah, 4 hours. I said it's supposed to be 4 hours. Yeah, 4-hour game time. 4 hours on a dot. But they do not show. They're not showing the MVP because that was definitely. That's weird. All right, they haven't announced the MVP yet, but if I had to guess, let me see. If I have to guess, it probably goes to Li Zongxian because he reached base 3 times. He's technically 1 for 3, but he reached base 3 times with 2 walks. He also scored 2 runs and had 1 RBI, but that hit brought in 3 runs because of the error. All right, Wang Weiyong still gets the MVP of the game. He also gets the win. Wang Weiyong threw 1.1 inning, struck out 2, and he came in the game with bases loaded. With bases loaded, 2 outs in the 5th inning. Man on first and second with 2 outs. The go-ahead run was at the plate, and he basically came in and executed a 1-pitch, 1 out to end all the momentum from the Monkeys in that inning, and allowed the Guardians to win. So that is it for the recap today. Oh yeah, Monkeys with 11 left 11 men on base. The Guardians just 5, and Monkeys also 2 for 8 with runners in scoring position. That is it for today. Next CPBL game will be the Brothers and the Wei-Chuan Dragons, revival of the oldest rivalry in CPBL on the CPBL Monday, which is the end of the 4-day weekend for in Taiwan to celebrate the Tomb Sweeping Festival and the Children's Day. The Guardians' next game would be on Tuesday. They host the Uni Lions in Xingzhuang. The Monkeys visit the Wei-Chuan Dragons in Chiayi City on Wednesday. Both games will start at 6:30 p.m. local time, which will be 6:30 a.m. Eastern time. And that is it. Yeah, that is it from me. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm Daniel Shi today. Again, this is a non-official coming back next week, and I will be tossing the poll on my personal timeline sometime during the week. It will be between the games on Sunday will be Guardians hosting Wei-Chuan Dragons and Brothers hosting the Uni Lions. Both games starting at 2 a.m. local time, obviously. Thank you guys for joining in. If you have any comments, suggestions, advice, please feel free to let me know. I know I have a lot of room to improve on. Other than that, let me know which one you prefer, Periscope or YouTube. It's my first time doing both. It looks like YouTube has some better quality technical wise. Other than that, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and see you guys next week. Oh, hold on. Let me pull up the banner so it's more professional looking.